ladies over on the talk. Hello, ladies on Instagram. I know I'm not supposed to say that. Hello, Trish. Hi, Diane. Happy Sunday. Hey, Robin. Hi, Dorothy. Hi, Yvonne. And everybody's name who I can't see because I'm wearing a white shirt. I wasn't changing. I'm not changing. I'm not going to change. I'm not going to change. Hi, Regina. We'll just hold this beautiful box up so I can read the comments. I hope you're all having a fabulous day. Okay, so ladies over here on the gram, they changed up the gram. Oh my gosh, it's so different. Okay, I don't know. I'm going to turn this a little bit. There we go. Sorry, so I'm not going to be able to see the comments really good. Yikes. You know, I'm wearing white and I can read everybody's comments except for on the talk. Like, so I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I should be over there on the tube as well. I should be. Hey, Linda. I know. I got new stuff. And there are boxes. And I left everything in the boxes because it's so hard to carry it up and down the stairs. So when it's time for the next one, I'll just bring the whole box in here. It's not working on the tube. There's people over there. Yeah, you can't comment. But you can definitely watch because, you know, there's people on there who make it very unpleasant for everybody. So, hi Carla, hi Becky, hi Patty. Patty, I got your message yesterday. So, I may have some stuff to show you that you may glad you waited. So we'll give everybody a chance to hop on and then I'll give some updates. I know this is one of my favorites. And I know that Sissy did a video on it and she took all the beautiful curls out, but I know not everybody likes curls. So yeah. Oh, you've been waiting for me? I should have hopped on early, but my girlfriend called literally. She's like, what are you doing? I said, getting ready to go live. And she goes, oh, I always call at the wrong time. So we chatted for a second or two. And then I said, I gotta go. It's time. You want this? Well, this one's available. Yes. So Vanessa, if you're watching, no, Vanessa, don't pay. Don't pay. Nobody pay if I've told you something is on back order. We'll wait. Dawn, I know, I'm like scooching so that my skin will show, and not my white. I'm sorry, guys, but you know, well, Rosemary, when I was on, how many times, like, ladies, in 2 weeks, I did way too many shows. I know, I gotta talk to my girls. I know. Well, she works too. She's also my hygienist, so you know. I'm at 400. Woo woo! Found me. Guys, keep sharing it out there. Do all the things to get out because I have the new Raquel. And my glasses, thank you. I have to wear my glasses and my contact lenses because you got used to seeing me. Because I can't, ladies, the medicine, and it's, you know, I'm hurting on my hands. It was crazy, but there were so many specials, and I still, to right now, I don't think we even got through them all. And guess who has more specials coming her way? This girl. So get ready. Yeah. Oh, hi, Marcy. That's a new name. Hi, Vicky. If you're new, tell me you're new and where you're watching from. I know, and if I could do the show and just wear my glasses, it would be great. But you know how we get, you know, taking stuff on, and I still need to be able to see the comments. So I know it's one of my favorites, ladies. You know, and there's a Raquel one. So if Raquel is your jam, there is a wig that's very similar to this in Raquel. I know, and you guys know. You're new and you're in Colorado. Hi, Lori. Well, welcome. Happy Sunday. I have them all. I have all 4 styles, ladies. Melody, I have on Katana. Um, I have all 4 of the new ones. Oh my gosh. And I haven't tried them on. They look adorable. They look adorable. Uh, Hi, Jenny. Um, oh gosh, my thumb are killing me. So yeah, so I'm trying to see now. I can't see them over here at all, and if I'm gonna turn it just a smidgen. Hi, Kay. So if you're watching over on the gram, I have to turn it a weird wonky way. Maybe I can. Wait a minute. Let's try to do this. Maybe if I move this, and then I can move this. Hold on. We're gonna try. Okay, I can kind of see. How about you guys? Okay, so now it doesn't tell me how many are watching. So I don't know. Instagram did an update at some point. Hi, Ginger. So many. Oh my gosh. Everybody's getting on. Oh, look. So we went from 400 to 107. How does that even happen? Over 3,000. Patricia, over 3,000 what? Oh, that's likes. Yeah, I don't. You love my lashes. Well, you know my lashes I do myself, ladies. Yeah, get it back. I don't know what's going on. And I can't. I love my wig. I know. Isn't it crazy how that happens? I don't know. I don't understand all of the. Oh, I bet you do find one. Okay, so what I'm going to do is you don't have to put any coupon codes in. I made them so they automatically apply, so you're going to get a little extra off. Raquel and Gabor, whether you buy a new one or not. So, yay. And I was going to put them in my shopping cart, and then my girlfriend called, and I easily get distracted, as you guys already know. Not kidding. I'll drink. Goodness gracious. Free shopping thanks to football Sunday. Well, yay. Okay, so yeah. So the new ones are in there, and I'm going to show them. And of course, I'm starting out with what I wore today, and then we're going to go straight into the new Raquel. You love yours, Katana. Yes, this is on sale too. So there's a couple of ways you can find what I'm wearing. Hold on, let me get over here. It'll be in a couple of ways. I still have some of the doorbusters available. And so that means that you will get them for like $208. Yay. But if your color's not listed, you can find them in the regular clearance price stuff, priced at $246.55. So like I said, you're gonna love the doorbusters when I get them, and I do have more coming. So be watching, because yeah. See, okay, I see the one over there. Okay, it's really small now, ladies. So I'm sorry if you can't see me all the way. I'm trying to get myself in so I don't miss the comments. Okay, what time is it? It's close enough. Let's get started. All right, let's see. These I have to slide back so I can turn. So this is Katana. This is by Belress. I am wearing the color Raw Sugar Blonde. And so if it's not in the door, but if your color's not in the doorbusters, go over to the clearance section. You're watching on TikTok. Yes. I know people are in lots of places. So I don't know if they did some updating, and that means that if I don't have a certain amount watching, it'll turn me off. So just kind of, if you're over there and I get turned off, I will come back on any of the platforms, okay? Because I usually go for like 3 to 4 hours. I probably need to go to 3 and then stop. But you guys know when I get started, I don't even realize I've been on that long. So this is Katana, and she's beautiful. Let me turn around so you can see the back. She does have gorgeous, big, bouncy curls. Those are my favorite, of course. She's left mono part. She is ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has an extended velvet nape. She has, oh my gosh, everybody's popping on. Hello, 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 hello. She has an extended velvet nape. She has Velcro adjusters. I am going to show her in what colors that I have sitting right here, because we might as well. I do have one, right? Just one in Sienna Spice. Let me see if it's over, if I have it in the doorbuster. Yes, I do. So you're gonna get Sienna Spice for $151.73. I am gonna try. Oh, Rosemary, that's so sweet. Like, I know. I mean, we all love wigs, right? You know, we take our negative of losing our hair, and we've turned it into something positive, right? That's the way I look at it. Okay, so off come the glasses, which means, you know, I may have to get in really close to see comments. So I'm sorry. I'm not blind. I go to the doctor every 6 months. I'm just, you know, my medication, that gabapentin, messes with your vision. Okay. All right. So let's take her off. I am going to show you. Use this comb on her. But I've worn her all morning. And so she's got a little bit of tangling at the nape, but it rubs. And I was sitting in my chair, you know. I actually was sitting outside. It's so beautiful outside today. I know. Well, I have to apologize because some people are really rude and will send me all kinds of hate messages because, like, go get your eyes checked. Maybe you should need to accept the fact that you need readers. I'm not denying it. I'm just trying to see with my medicine. Okay, so here is the inside of her cap. I know everybody likes to see that. Her extended nape, her left mono part, and her extended lace. And I'll pop her over there because that's mine. And so I'm just... Okay, here we go. Here she is in Mocha Maple. I haven't worn this light of a cap in a long time, but it was the one that was the cleanest, you know, that was clean. Yeah, I told you to ignore them. And I do try to ignore most of it, you know, I really do. But let's take a look at the beautiful Mocha Maple, so the exact same wig in a different color. I'm pretty sure, let me pull this up here. Mocha Maple is listed in the doorbuster colors. So Mocha Maple is on sale for, it's $208. Carla, that's the new one, and I did have it, but it is with Cheryl having a review done on it, and she'll get it back to me as soon as she's done. Okay. See, now everyone starts texting me as soon as I go live. It's like, oh, they remembered. All right, and I didn't tighten this one. So here she is in Mocha Maple. Now you say, I mean, she does look a little bit different because the other one is mine. This is fresh out of the box. So this is how yours will come. Yeah, Shelly, I'm on gabapentin. You know, it's a nerve pain, and I have black and silver neck length, curly. Well, Janie, here you go. Neck length, curly. It comes in blondes. I think all the blondes in this, you know, the doorbuster are gone. So you'll have to go and get it from the clearance section. Okay? I know. I know. I do love the fact that I can wear. I take it off. You didn't know that, Susan? Yeah, it really messes with your vision. And everybody has told me that. Yep. Tamara, actually, same with me. It does. All right, here's the back. So this is the color Mocha Maple. Mocha Maple. She's so pretty. Yeah, Shelly. But we do talk about other things. I'm just taking it because it really does seem to help me. It really does. Okay, somebody wants this gorgeous Mocha Maple with its nice, pretty, you know, warm, caramely highlights. It's available. What is the price on that one? $208.62. $208.62, and it's normally $446. Okay, and that is one of the doorbuster specials. Hold on, I'm trying to. Oh my gosh, my daughter says someone needs to come pet the dog today. Rusty's full of anxiety all the time. I even have 2 left, ladies, in Macadamia. Did you tell us the name of that one? Yes, I am wearing Katana. It was Katana, and I'm going to show her in all the colors that I have. And it's Catania. Here we go. Oh, hold on, I got to move this just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. This is Macadamia Latte. Hey, hey, hey. Alice is doing homework. I'm proud of you, Alice. I just looked when I went to the hallway and my son was he had his computer, so he's working on homework too. All right, here is Macadamia. This is a great transition color into something dark, ladies. If you have been blonde all summer and you're ready. I am with you, Lisa. Best color ever. Best color ever. Like, and I think almost everybody can wear this color. And it says I have 2 still at the $208 price. Let me turn around. I want you to see the highlights in the back. And I will tell you, you can loosen these curls up just by running your fingers through them. This is Macadamia Latte, guys. Macadamia Latte. 20,000%, Christy. I know, it's such a gorgeous color. Hi, Jen. Alice is loving her macadamia. Yay, 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 yay. Okay. Oh, it's stuck in my earring. I did get to have a little Tina time yesterday while my family all went to the game. It's amazing. You know, when the whole town goes, you know, to the football game, like the stores aren't really busy and you can just walk and take your time, and it's so much fun. You would wear that, Suzanne? It's so pretty. So pretty. Okay, here is the Sienna Spice. This is the old Sienna Spice without the root. So you get a little bit of an additional discount on this. You get it for like $151. So if you can wear this, if you say, hey, I would wear it, but it doesn't have a root, it's real easy. We can even do it on the live, so I can do it for you. But this color is stunning. Now, not everybody can wear it. And I guess I probably need to pull up inventory at Belress. They've had a lot of restocks this week, and they have some coming, or last week, and then more coming this week. And I have some new styles coming, new style samples, never before seen. I don't know what day I'll get them this week, but I am super stoked. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, this is a beautiful red color. You can't wear waves, Tam. What do you not like about them? Well, thank you. I mean, I would think waves and curls, but maybe you're just not used to seeing yourself in it. That's what I always say. You always let people say, I don't know. And I think you guys look great. You're just not used to seeing yourself with a head full of hair, and that's part of it. Belress samples. Julie called me on Friday. She said, I'm sending you some stuff. I was like, nice. So, hey, Martha. I will, as soon as I do these. As soon as I do these, just because I started off with what I had on today. Normally I like to start off with something else, but I was on the phone with my girlfriend. Here's the back. And I know she's not watching because she does not do social media, guys. So, but yeah, look at that. And like I said, all you do is pull on these a little bit and it will loosen them. If they get too loose, I would just spritz them with water and crimp them again. And I promise you, you will be happy that the curls will come back until you put heat on them. And once you straighten that out, you're now stuck with a straight wig. And that's why I tell you guys, if you want a curly wig, you get a curly wig. If you want a straight one and you're going to interchange them, get a straight one, because you will never duplicate the curl pattern. Oh, this one, we can talk about it. Yeah, I can talk about that color. It's a different brand. So I'm not going to bring it forward because then people will get confused. What color is this one? Okay, this is dark. Sure. Petra, what's going on? Tell me. Help you with your order. If you placed an order, and I tell everybody this, if you do not get, after the show, I go through all the orders, anything I have here, I get it boxed up, and I get it sent out. If you do not receive a tracking number tonight after the show, now it may not be till 10 or 11, but if you wake up in the morning and you haven't gotten your tracking number, that means I needed to order it from the manufacturer. And some things are on back order. So I'm waiting for her. Type your question. I'm watching. I'm watching just so I can answer you. Hi, June. I'm using the dark wig to see the comments. Okay, here is the darkest of the dark in the City collection, ladies. And this is triple chocolate. This one, you can tell the curls are a little bit tighter in this one. It does have some highlights in there, but it's so pretty. So pretty. Triple chocolate. Here's the back. It's a gorgeous color. And so, she doesn't have black. She doesn't in any of her line. Nope, Charity, you hopped on just in time. Still showing the same wig that I started with. Yep, you can pull the bangs back. I'm trying to get out of the habit of doing that, ladies, because then you don't get to see the full style. See, I just use my little black tag. Yep, I am gonna show the Raquels. Can you show the color buttered toast? I don't have it in this wig, but we will see buttered toast eventually tonight. Okay, right. This is triple chocolate. And I know you guys are all waiting for the Raquel, but let me get through these. I have 2 more to show, and then I'm going to pull the new Raquel. No prices. I'm telling you the prices as we go, okay? I know this isn't a typical TikTok way to shop. Here is the order site, all one word, no spaces. So the wig that I am trying on is Katana. She is normally $446, ladies. She's on sale for, so far the colors I've showed are $208. Now there'll be some colors that you, it's offered in, but just not at that low price. It'll still be on sale. Okay. Who is that? Here is the new coolest ash brown color. And just so you know, I'm in front of the window today. The light, I mean, it's a bright sunny day. Everybody gets so excited about the new stuff. I'm excited. Ladies, I didn't open them. I had to use good self-restraint today. Actually, I've had them since Friday, I think. All right, here it is. Coolest Ash Brown R. So the unrooted version went away, and the rooted version is here, and it's the same, but yet it's different. You know, so pretty. So pretty. Okay. Hi, Pam. In the root is, it's not, doesn't jump right at you, but it's just enough to give a little bit of dimension. This one is a Belress Katana, and I'm wearing the color Coolest Ash Brown R. I actually have two of them ready to go. Okay, grab you one, and I didn't tighten it, so I'm not going to show you. I could show you the hairline. Yes, I can. Well, there's some hair stuck underneath it. There's your hairline for a dark wig. As you can see, you cannot see your knots. Okay. So pretty. So pretty. I had lots of compliments on my hair this morning at church. But I will say that I used to wear my hair like this when I had hair, but it still never looked as great as that, ever in 100 years. Okay, alrighty, that is another Coolest Ash Brown right there, and here goes the last color, and then we will break out the Raquel, and they are, well, you know, as of Friday, all the colors were available, but, you know, I don't know, has anybody, I mean, y'all, I know you guys watch other people, has anybody said anything about stock? The last inventory I got was on Friday morning, so I won't know anything until I get it at 2 o'clock in the morning is when it comes in. Here is the color. I'm like a dark brown HL, like I've looked at these enough, I shouldn't have to look at the tag. But here I go. We all love this color. And see, this is how they come. And so it's just a matter of, I didn't do anything, I didn't put any heat on it because I don't want to change the curl pattern. I just want to loosen those up, break them up a little bit. Hey, Teresa. Okay, there she is. There's another dark one. You only see the lace when I pull on it too hard up. There you go again. A gorgeous hairline. But all the brands that I sell all have gorgeous hairlines. Okay. Okay, Margaret, if you're watching, I know you placed an order on the 4th, and it was for a Dazzling Waves in dark chocolate. Yes, they're ordered. I'm expecting them this week. What is hanging on behind me? That is actually Sizzle behind me by Tressalore in the color 5660 R8. She is a wig that I'm trying to revive. I haven't had a chance to work on her. Yes, this is available in blondes. It's available in milkshake, crushed almond, and raw sugar. Unfortunately, those have all sold from the doorbusters, but they should be listed in the clearance one that you will get it for $246.55. So it's about $200 off. So it's still a great deal. I know it's not like the 208, but you know, she only gives me so many. Okay, she only gives me so many. Alrighty. Oh. Yeah, hi Gail. Uh-oh. Diana, are you there? There's 3 people watching, so Gail, I don't know who they are. And you know, I thought maybe it was, you know, because I have a big following on Instagram. It's just people pick and choose where they want to watch. Hey, Carrie. All right, guys. Let's keep going. Okay, well, that's it. That's all I've got. So let me look at inventory of this wig. And I'm going to throw my glasses on because people think they need to make this the smallest print in the face of the earth. I don't know why. Let's see. And Katana is completely restocked except for buttered toast. And buttered toast will, oh, and I'm sorry, the Sienna Spice R, the rooted version. Everything, and those will restock on December 5th. Alrighty. Okay, are we ready? Hi, Jenny. How do, Jenny, what do we say? Is it Jeannie or is it Jenny? Because I know you're in, you come up on your, you know, when I pull your camera as Jenny. Better, Jeannie. Okay. Okay, that is it. Let me see. I may have some in the blonde. Let me make sure. I think I do actually. I thought I saw it. Yeah, I do. Oh no, that's not. That's in coolest ash brown as well. Okay, let me see what I have over here. Nothing in milkshake. I don't have it in milkshake here to show. Here's raw sugar. No, those clearance ones, they go really fast because it's such a great price. Okay, so I don't have it here in a blonde to show, but just keep in mind as we're watching, you know, as you're watching and I'm showing colors, and that way, you know. Okay, Alice, are we ready, ladies? Dun dun dun. We need a drum roll. Okay. Oh. Very fine. They put them in backwards. Hold on. Actually, I have some of the old new ones and the new ones. Okay, let me bring these over here. Hold on, ladies. I love the new Raquel boxes, by the way. I don't even know what to show first. You guys know? Wait, okay, I'll move this over closer. Phew. I know, Annie. You know, I just have to wait till I get everything from the manufacturers. There's never, you know, there's never a big rush for them to get stuff out. Okay. So Annie, you might want to send me a text message to this number right here, real quick, and I will tell you whether it's a back order item. And I will see the text messages come up, ladies. Oh, should we go? Should we go? I mean, there's nothing really long this time, is there? In the new Raquel. Let's take that off there. They're all either shoulder length, and then there's one, let's see, two that are shoulder, I don't know. Let's just do it. New first. Okay. Okay, because it's right here. This is the one my rep thinks is gonna sell out fast. Hold on. Let me find the other one. There should be another one. Okay, right. Okay, so I have two of this one. All colors should be available at the menu. Okay, we're gonna do main character first. This is the one that she thinks is going to sell out quickly. It's a great length. Okay, so, and I guess I'm gonna need to tell you how much it's gonna be. I'm giving you a little extra off. Okay, oh, I can't use that one. Actually, I'm not gonna just put it in your cart, and that way nobody gets in trouble, right? Okay, we're doing main character first. Let's see. Let me give you some statistics on her. The front, 5.5 inches. The crown, 7.5 inches. The sides, 7. The back, 5. The nape, 3. And it weighs 3.4 ounces. Okay. This is main. What color did I get? I think I got SS weight. Yes. SS weight. So ladies, this is going to be a good combination between raw sugar blonde and your caramel blonde. Oh, let me tell you, caramel blonde has disappeared. Like, I talked to Julie, I kept saying, it's almost as like somebody bought all that was, she never gave me a yes or no to that. But she did say some of the caramel blonde is restocking. So, ladies, I may have to call you if you've placed an order, especially Tamara. I'm sorry, Tamara, that you had a lot of orders in that caramel blonde. So we're gonna probably have to redo that. I'm trying to look at it. I mean, ladies, it is so light density. That's what I'm sitting here doing. I'm feeling it to see. Oh, okay. Well, you know, to each their own, Maureen. You know? Okay. Well, I hope they give everybody a great discount on them, is the way I look at it, okay? All right, so as you saw, she's full mono on the top. That means you guys can part her wherever. No name, goodbye. Can one of you ladies make that person go, I talk too much? Well, you write too much, so goodbye. Hold on. There you go. They're gone. Okay. Oh, alrighty. Well, Tamara, I really think you will like the raw sugar blonde, which is the color that I started the show in, because it's so similar. Okay. All right. So she's full mono. And yeah, some people are just miserable. And that's why they have no name. That's right. That's okay, Alice. I got them. I got them off of there. But I got to put that down or I won't be able to see you guys. Extended nape, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs. They can go buy from somebody else and pay more. That's the way I look at it. Already one you liked? Okay. All right, let's put it on. So this is main character. I want to be able to feel density because this is what gets me in trouble though, ladies, when I don't try them on and then they're not good, or I try them on and they're beautiful and you guys got the chance to buy it right off the top of my head. Not an ounce of permatease, ladies. Okay, so the good thing about Raquel is they have a ton of colors. This is the color SS Wheat. Oopsie. Color closest to milkshake. You're gonna want SS Biscuit, and I'm gonna show it, so give me just a few minutes. OMG. And if you like this color behind me, I say SS Iced Latte Macchiato. This is okay. Yep. Timmer, you know how to reach me. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. Okay, I would do it. So this is, to me, this is real similar to SS, not SS, Raw Sugar Blonde. Say the main character, like in a play, like the main character. She's adorable. She is adorable. All right, I'm gonna do this. Hold on. The air conditioner's on, but I just need a little breeze. It's beautiful outside. It's like 81. Okay, so whoever orders main character in SS Wheat first will get this one. I'll order tomorrow. We'll have them in just a couple, by the end of the week. By the end of the week. Oh my gosh, blow it up. Blow it up. This is, okay. I feel like there might be a smidgen of permatease. Let's see, you can tuck her. She's heat friendly. This is a gorgeous color. Terry, hold on. I have to find my calculator because this one, I can't find my pink calculator, ladies. I lost it. I can't even believe I did that. Oh, SS Hazelnut. Closest to Mocha Maple, SS Hazelnut. Yes. Large wig cap. Okay, this is Raquel, and I've got it, the band's almost touching. So let me undo it, show you. It should fit up to a 23, no problem at all. Yeah, and oh my gosh, so pretty. Okay. This is really pretty, guys. Is closest to buttered toast. That one might be a little bit hard, to be honest. Because buttered toast is a unique color. It really is. Okay, let me pull up my, hold on. Okay, because somebody wants to know how much she is. $275 and some change. She is regularly for $500. Okay, so it's a good deal. Oh, Karen, thank you for putting that in there. If you guys look, Karen put it in the comments over on the book. Yeah. My fan is spinning and I don't want it to spin. I can't remember how to do that. Hold on. goodness. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna turn it down just a smidgen. I don't know if you guys are like me. If my feet are cold or cool, then the rest of my body's cool. Okay. Sheila, this is the brand new Raquel main character. And the good thing about this batch of new stuff, they got everything. Hallelujah, right? Because last time they didn't get them all. Okay, you can tuck her if you wanted to have bangs. I mean, you could cut some in there. Let's see. Yeah. Do I have I might have a feature length. I might. This is Raquel. This is the brand new main character. Yep. How do I buy it? Well, here it is. All one word. Okay. Yeah, Maureen, this one's so cute. There's the back. I'm trying to think if she reminds me like of a Belress style that it's almost, actually, you know what it almost reminds me of? Los Angeles without the curl. Like if Los Angeles was straight, this is what it would be. Very light, Sheila. Like, I mean, there's a little bit of like hardly even worth mentioning, but there is a little bit right here. Yeah. Yeah, Maureen, it's a good cross between like a caramel blonde and a raw sugar blonde, okay? To Macadamia, SS Cappuccino is closest to Macadamia. Show by my ears. Show up by my ears. I mean, look at, now I loosened it to show how big it would get, but look at, it has a beautiful lace. Okay. Bye, Maureen. Okay, why did you want to see by the ears, Lynn? I just want to know the reason. So if it's something I need. Or is it shorter? What, Alice? I don't know. I'll have to pull it. It's down. I think I have it. It's down at the bottom. Again, this is main character, y'all. Buy them up because they're gonna go fat. This is gonna go fast. This is a perfect density. They're listening, ladies. They're listening to us. Okay. And the good thing about this is you can part her whichever way you want. You know. Yes, I will try to get through to those, but there's not very many colors available in that wig. That's why I don't show it very often. You know, I can't promote something that you can't get yet, you know. She said that everything is supposed to come in, I think, the end of October. They'll be having some more. So if you want to order something, ladies, just let me know and we'll create the order and we won't charge you. I don't charge you for it until it comes in. I'm just making sure I don't have other. Okay. All right, here's another color. Okay, I got this color because I liked it. So this is SS Iced Sweet Cream. I did not get any of the non-rooted version, but almost every color you find in the shaded version comes in an unrooted version. Yep, they have some of the best grays. Okay. You know what? I think this looks a lot like Milkshake Blonde. SS Ice Sweet Cream. Hold on, let me get one so we can look. SS, I know, it's so pretty. It does come in reds. Yes, I just didn't get any. SS Ice Sweet Cream, not SS, Milkshake Blonde are. I think this is good. What do you think, ladies? Good match, yeah. Okay, so that the color in Raquel is going to be the SS Iced Sweet Cream. I think it's pretty darn close. All right, let me put this back over here. I was just getting it out so we can see. All right, here, let me put it on. I will say this is the best part of the job, ladies, is I get to try everything out and decide if I really want it, you know? All right. Again, full mono, you part her wherever you want. The new boxes are fabulous. Oh, yeah, these are good. Oh, yeah. Okay, oh my gosh, this is so cute. SS Iced Sweet Cream. Winner. Winner. Yeah. All right, so if you love the color milkshake, you want SS Iced Sweet Cream. All right, I'm sorry, I'm trying to read all of the messages here. I know they have gorgeous reds. So if you want a red, it comes in SS Iced Pumpkin Spice, it comes in Cinnabar, it comes in Deepest Ruby, Cinnabar, Fiery Copper, Rusty Auburn, and Golden Russet. Gorgeous reds, but this looks to me, the root color might be a little bit different, but I think the blonde is very close. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Gail, I'm sorry. If I turn it too much to read it, I can't. I'm not in the screen. Sorry. No. I'm not sure what the question was. Back again, Sheila, sure. These won't last. Now, you're going to say, but they're more than Belress. Yeah, they are. So y'all go grab these. Get it in all the color. Get your favorite colors while they're here. Oh, Annie says Raquel's lasts much longer. Yeah, you won't be disappointed. This is main character, and when were these released? Like last Monday, and I was supposed to have them for Thursday's show, and they didn't come, but here they are. She ends up being like $275 and some change. I know, it's a little bit more pricey, I'm sorry. So stinking pretty though. Okay. Okay, let's do the short one. The short one. It's called Curated, Curated, Curated Cut. And she will be $191 and some change. Okay, and I got her in a gray because you're gonna have to wait. I gotta do the new ones that just come out before I go into the old new ones, if that makes any sense. And like I said, I don't even know what I have over there. I stopped promoting them when they sold out. But I think I got one. All right, this is in the color. And the reason I made this decision on this color is because, not gonna lie, I have been told, and I think it is really true, that the color that the model's wearing ends up being the best-selling one. So I did get this one in the color that the model's wearing. She is a lace front. She does not have a mono part. But in my mind, ladies, this is what matters, the lace front. Okay. Oh, Patty, you were thinking it looks like like Alicante? Is that what you're saying? I know, but you can blow those little squares up, and I will tell you that the pictures of the colors are very accurate on Raquel. Very accurate. Okay, so this is the color silver. Just silver. RL 5660, okay? And I went with this literally because this is the color the model's wearing. Because I didn't know what color to get. And you guys are always asking me for salt and pepper. Okay, I gotta tell you that ain't gonna work. Okay, Margaret, I'll see you. I see your messages. Okay, so this is the color silver. Okay, that feels better. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, ladies, this is cute. Okay, okay, I'm not gonna lie, a little bit of permatease up here, but to get some body in it, you're gonna need it. Oh, this is adorable. Curated cut. We could do so much with her. All right, let's see. I'm not gonna know what the back looks like. Y'all tell me if it looks jacked up. Oh, how about this pixie? Yes, Dawn, main character is a full mono top part. You can part her wherever you want. Now this one, you can part wherever you want, but it does not have a lace part, okay? I can't read the comments. It's a Tina wig. It is. I have on another color though, because I was like, I didn't know if it would be a Tina wig. This is darling. And it's under $200. Anna, you're like me. I'm like, I don't care what the top of the cap is, as long as it's lace front, so that like if I start getting warm and I want this off of my face, I can do that. So you can wear this off your face if you want. You can style it off your face. OMG. All right, Raquel. All right. You're listening to us. Like I said, permatease right here. And if you don't like fluffy, you can tone her down. But I like fluffy. Back. Okay, here's the back. Is she jacked in the back? I don't know where my mirror is. I had customers on Friday, so, and I'm gonna tell you, I left the upstairs on Friday. I haven't been up here until 5 seconds before the show started. Yeah, this is a good one, ladies. Grab you it. Cute in the back. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Yeah, y'all get you one of these. I'm feeling like, I mean, there's a little permatease in it, but it's not obnoxious. It's called Curated, C-U-R-A-T-E-D, Curated cut, and I like it. It reminds me of one they had at one point. Raquel never disappoints. Now they don't. They do not. So I'm sorry I keep holding a box up. I'm doing it for the color. I'm really doing it for the color because I wore a white shirt, but I wasn't changing. It ends up being about $191. Okay. Hey, Terry. Texas Terry. There she is. Oh my gosh, I love it. Love it. $191. And these will fit up to a 23, if not even a little bit more than that. Okay. And if you've never tried a Raquel, I know, Linda, but we could probably make it a party in the back if we wanted to. Okay. Oh, me too. I'm sorry. Okay, watch the comments, ladies. You'll see the prices. I've got ladies that are posting it. They know. They know why we do it certain ways. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the dollar ratio is. All right, here is the other color I had suggested as a blonde that could possibly go with milkshake blonde. But I don't know. I think that the SS or shaded ice sweet cream was it. But then again, now I'm looking at this and I'm going, well, wait, this might do it too. As is biscuit. So if we need to compare the colors, I'll do that for you. Okay. All right. Oh, I didn't tell you this. It's got the silicone on the wefting. Wabam. If you've never tried that, if you have no hair at all, this will just suck right to the top of your head. It just grips to everything. Okay. Oh, $325 in New Zealand. Okay. Okay, Joe, I will. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to tighten this because that ain't gonna fit my head. I'm small. I think I'm considered a petite, but I can wear everything. I will tell you, if you find it's too big and you can't get past it, put a wig grip on. Put 2 on if you have to take up the room. But sometimes you can get away with it by just okay, so there it is off your face. Oh, this is darling. This is gonna be a good seller, ladies. I like to make her a little bit sassy. So check her up at the top, pull some bangs down just to swoop. Do I have shaded ice cafe latte? No. No. I might over here. Let me see if I got anything in that color. I don't think I do. Iced cafe latte. Okay, and now I'm looking. I have model mode here, not feature length. And I don't even have the runway rehearsal because every time I get them, you guys buy them. So I do need to get some of those. This is good. I wonder if we make it a little party in the back. Can we do that? Or does it just look wonky? Does it look wonky if I try to make it a party in the back? I don't know. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Okay, this is the color SS Biscuit. What was the gray color? It was just silver. Silver, 5660. It's cute in the back. Okay, let me compare the 2 colors. Oh, ladies. This is going to be a good one. All right. What's the difference? Like, is the root different? Maybe it's the root. The root is a little bit lighter in SS. I think it looks the same. What do you guys think? I think the root color is just different. Here, let me get up there so you guys can see. I think the root is different. So the SS iced sweet cream, I think the root is just lighter. It's giving you Santander vibes. Oh my gosh. They're both beautiful. Yeah, they're really close. The root's a different shade. Okay, that's the difference. So if you want a dark root, go with the SS Biscuit. If you want the lighter of the roots, go with SS Iced Sweet Cream. Okay? I know, you do. I mean, look, these are out of the box, ladies. And it's really light, Let me read you the statistics on her. Her front is 5 inches, her crown is 5 inches, her sides are 3, her back is 4. She's 2.5 inches from the nape, and she weighs 2.9 ounces. So y'all go grab one of these if you're a shorty, and if you've never tried one before, or Raquel before, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yep, that is Curated cut. Camilla, are you just getting on? No, you've been on. I know you've been on. Okay. All right, this is going to go back in its box. Hold on. That was the main character wig, and then I have on Curated cut. Okay, let's put this one away. So far, they're 2 for 2. No, it's not dense at all, Connie. Not dense at all. All right, somebody need me to show the back again. So stinking adorable. Okay. Annie, you like their fibers better? I mean, I was a Raquel girl for like a year before I found Belress. So, but I will tell you, these are so low density. They're listening. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Do I have a website? Yes, I do. Over there on the tube, all one word with a K, no spaces, and then the DOTCOM at the end. There's how you order. I had on the shaded biscuit. So the biscuit has the darker root. The SS Ice Sweet Cream has the lighter root. So it's going to be preference. It's going to be, that's not going to go on that box. Okay, Jackie, I'm seeing your message. I will get with y'all after the show. The first thing I do is get the orders boxed up that I have here, and then I work on the rest. Okay, so the other one is this one. That's this one. Okay. I have an SS Cappuccino here. It's something else, so you're going to be able to see how close that is to Macadamia. Okay, sorry, I have to do this. Yes, SS Biscuit was last. We are going to see the colors. SS Biscuit again. It's the most popular blonde. That is why I make sure I get everything in that. Then we're going to see SS Ice Latte Macchiato and SS Cappuccino. I got this one because I got 3 of this one. So I must have really liked the way it looked. Okay. Here comes On My Way. Oh, I know why I got 3. Because somebody's already ordered it. But I'm going to show it first. If that's okay? Okay, but let's look at it in the SS Ice Latte Macchiato first because we love this color. Okay, this wig gives me 70s. Okay, so it's Alice. She said I can show it, so I'm going to show it. This gives me 70s vibes, not going to lie. No, Jenny, none of these are in the clearance, but I gave you an extra discount. Okay. All right. Well, that doesn't look anything like the picture. Well, we're going to see. If someone would mind figuring out the price, so I don't have to say it. All right. This is called On My Way. She's normally $500. She's on sale for $424. $15, and then you'll get your additional discount at checkout. She is full mono. Let's talk about the inside of her cap. This is the color SS Iced Latte Macchiato. This one kind of reminds me, well, not like that anymore. I don't know. It kind of, I mean, right back here, it almost gives me a little bit of buttered toast vibes, but then no, maybe not. I don't know. $275.70. All right, let me put her on my head, and I'm not going to jack with her because this is Alice's. Alrighty, and she has a bang, but let's see. Okay, she's adorable. She gives density wise, she feels like Granada, sort of. SS Ice Latte Macchiato is what I'm wearing. Okay. You guys are, see, so some people are watching and then they're making their comments through the store, which is absolutely fine. So, and I know it's probably everybody over on the YouTube because they got issues over there. They don't. People got issues over there. Okay. I mean, if maybe I could cut her bangs to sit, you know, doesn't she look different than the picture? Oh, Kim, you are going to town, girlfriend. She looks different than the picture. I don't know, Alice. All right, hold on. Alice said you can jack with it. I'm not going to jack with it too much, though. Like, she wears, that's probably the way she's wearing it. Similar to Sydney, yeah. Yeah. Let me feel for some permatease. Maybe a little bit at the nape. Nothing offensive. Nothing on the top, of course, because she's full mono. Janine, yeah, she's full mono. Literally, that was her next question. Is she full mono? Yes. Yes, she is. Let me give you some of her specs. The front is 4 inches, the crown 11. Sorry, late night last night. The crown 11 inches, the sides 10, the back 10, the nape 8 inches, weight 5.1 ounces. I promise you won't find these cheaper anywhere. Okay, on my way. So yeah, she's cute. I mean, I kind of like the shorties a little bit better, but I love shorties. But Alice, you'll rock this for sure. On my way. Who is that? It's Brenda. Brenda came on Friday. The back, okay. Here's the back. So she's longer. But she's still pretty. I like her. I do like her. So far, I'm a short girl though. Oh yeah, Alice. Cute in the back. Okay, thank you. Janine, hold on, because I'm gonna try this wig on in SS Cappuccino, and that's what I say is the most similar. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take this off. Very pretty. And again, this is the color SS Iced Latte Macchiato. Oh, this isn't yours, Alice. This isn't yours. You got the SS Biscuit. So hold on, we'll try yours on now. Ladies, I'll get these ordered first thing tomorrow morning. Like, I'm gonna send her a text. She was like, I send it to her like at 10, and she's on the East Coast, so she's always like, girl, you need to be sleeping, not sending me texts. Not that she responds to them, but you know, I'm gonna make sure you got it. Oh, is that what you want me to get? You can have either, whatever color you want. You know, because I ordered one extra for you, so whichever one you want. Oh, okay. That's SS Ice Latte Macchiato. Let me try on the SS Biscuit. You make a decision. Because I didn't like message you back and say, oh, well, this is the color I'm getting for you, so. But we'll get them ordered. So I think after this week, ladies, after these are shown, they're going to be gone. I hate to say it. All right, here is the SS Biscuit. See, this one looks like it has better curls. I don't know. You know, I've given up trying to. Just message me here so I know right away. As you can tell, the bangs are way too long on me. If I could, yeah, that's kind of a little better. Okay, this is SS Biscuit, right? SS Biscuit. Okay. The cap. They have a really good cap, ladies. It just right to your head. It's the memory caps. Okay, here's the back. This is SS Biscuit. All right, we're gonna do one more. Audrey, we're still on My Way. On My Way. Brand new release from Raquel. I'm really thirsty. It's a lot of hair on me. But she's cute. Especially if we, you know, get in there and just loosen up those curls, or, you know, touch the curls, you know. Vicki, this is On My Way by Raquel. Just released last week. Yeah. It is super cute. Okay. Camilla, you gotta send me a message. I think I have your Singapore here. And I think a couple of your other ones came in. I just need to, like, Alice is like, I don't know which one I want. It's cute. Camilla, you'll look cute in that. How much? It's on sale. Like, hold on. When she does this to me when I'm live, because I feel like I can't think, and I know she wants me to not miss out. Okay. All right, let's do the other one. Are you ready? I don't want to miss out on a deal for you guys, right? Okay, here's the color that I say most in my mind resembles the macadamia latte, okay? So this is SS Cappuccino. All right. These will be gone. Yeah, these are so, okay. So do you see where I get the macadamia from? So this is SS Cappuccino, one of my faves, especially with the fall coming up. Yes, Sheila, yes. Do you guys, hold on. Let me finish showing all these and I'll let you know where we are on inventory from the manufacturer on all these new ones, okay? That, yes, 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 yes. Okay. And again, remember this one is full mono, ladies. So if you want to go to the left, you don't like the center part, kind of like me, um, you can change the whole thing. It would kind of look sort of like, sort of. Okay. I'm trying to improvise just a little bit. See, I love stuff when it goes to the, to the side. Yeah, this is so pretty. So, so pretty. Hold on, I'm missing comments, so let me look here. I know. Don't you love when you pull something out of the box and it's not wonky and you're just like, oh yeah, because then you know you love it right off the bat. You need her in your collection. Yes, Janine, you do. This is On My Way, and I'm wearing the color right now, SS Cappuccino. I've tried it on in SS Biscuit and SS Iced Latte Macchiato. Mocha Maple, you're going to want SS Hazelnut. SS Hazelnut. I don't know why I insist on trying to. Okay, I'm just making sure. So over there on the gram, I'm sorry. I need some chapstick. Oh, that one's definitely a different color. That's okay. I can wear whatever I want. Okay. All right, let me turn around. I want you to see the back. I want you to see the color. Thank you for your order. I'm out of the store. That's why you guys can hear the cash register. But get you them while you can. And like I said, when we get done with the last one, I'll pull up inventory just so that I feel better that you guys know. But when I was on the phone with her last week, she said everything was well stocked. But for how long is the question? For how long? But I think I'm probably close to the first to show. Not exactly, but I don't know. Don't know, don't care, honestly. Alrighty. 2 more. Here we go, ladies. This is the one I thought I was showing. Oh, and who was it that I just, is her name Paige? Was just asking about a bob. That's the next one, is a bob. Oh. Juliana, that was On My Way in SS Cappuccino. So that's the number 3 of the 4. And now I'm going to show you number 4. Get out of here. Always Trending. And she's going to be about the same price as all the other ones. I think it might be exactly the same price. Let's try it on. This is the one I was excited about. Okay, this is the color SS Iced Latte Macchiato. So it's a really cool tone blonde. And I think color looks different whether they're straight or they're curly. Now this is probably going to be, okay, it's a left lace part. There it is. It's pretty wide. Okay. Oh yeah, she's so pretty. Very light density. Let's put her on my head. Somebody wants to put the price in either of the comments on any of the platforms. That's great. Ladies over on the tube, all you need to do is put it in your basket and view your cart, and it will automatically tell you what it's going to be. As well as anybody else can do that too. Okay. This is Always Trending. Okay, so it's not as short as I thought it would be. Well, I'm also short, so it's going to look longer on me than most of you ladies. Okay. All right. A little bit of permatease in the very back. It's going to help hide your wefts. Top, nothing. A little bit on the sides, but it's more towards the back. And I'm not gonna jack with her too much, but I am gonna jack with her just a second. Hold on. Not gonna comb the zigzag part out. Okay, love the color. This is one of my favorite colors, SS Iced Latte Macchiato. Let's see, I think she's the same length all the way around. You guys take a look. Okay, it's very chic. Yes, it will never go old, ladies, I promise you. Let's see, that piece might go over there. This is cute. Cute. Okay. And it's very light density, so they're listening. They're listening. Now, I will say it has some permatease, but it's in the back. When permatease tends to grow, as I feel, is on the top. And if you don't like the permatease, you could, get in there with your hot comb and just comb it straight down. But it doesn't look like it's timeless. Yes, it'll always be in style. It's just you can pin her up. Let's see. You can pin her up if you wanted to. Janine, it's SS Cappuccino. SS Cappuccino is closest to Macadamia Latte. Thank you. No, I think either the SS Biscuit or the the shaded iced sweet cream, and the difference is the root coloring. So if you want, you want me to hold something up to this one too? To raw sugar is going to be SS wheat. And then if you don't like a root, then just, if you look further up the list of colors, like it's biscuit, hazelnut, iced sweet cream, and those will be all the ones without the shadow shade or root. Okay, she's cute. And this is the color SS. Does somebody want me to come? Mocha maple is going to be SS hazelnut. If you don't want a root, then just choose hazelnut. Okay, I get it. Thank you. I haven't seen anybody else on. I haven't seen any other moderators. Alice needs to get back to her schoolwork. So y'all are gonna have to bear with me with trying to navigate all of the questions, okay? So if you ladies that have all your wig knowledge, go ahead and you can answer questions for me if you don't mind. If not, just message me after the show and I will get it. This is SS Iced Latte Macchiato. My rep calls it like 5 million names before she gets to the correct one. She goes, one of those fancy coffee drinks. Okay, are we good? I got another color to try. And you're gonna say, well, Tina, you got a lot of the same colors, because I get the ones that are most popular. Right, it says iced latte macchiato. Yeah, Sheila, hold on. The SS iced sweet cream. SS iced sweet cream, SS iced latte macchiato. If you want to transition to something darker for the fall, there you go. The roots in this one, no, it's still just a little bit lighter. It's like 2 something. I'm trying to, is it Katie? Sorry. Thank you. I'm going to say Susie. I don't know if that's your name or not. It's a long bob, yes. All right. Okay. All right, this has got to go in the short box. It's got to go in the long box. Thank you. How to order that, I think is what you're trying to say. Here is the order site. It's all one word. No spaces. It's just the name of my company, Krowning Glory Wigs. Oh, how do you spell that? Spell what? Yeah, MACC. It's on there. It's towards the bottom of the list of colors. What was the overall length? Sure, let me tell you the specs on it. Front 10, crown 11, right? Yeah. Sides 8.5, back 10, nape 5, and she's 5.1 ounces. Okay, overall length. I guess that's from the crown. I would say 11, right? Okay, I got it in another color. So if you want a lighter root, go with the SS Ice Sweet Cream. If you want a darker root, you can go with the SS Biscuit. All right, I got one more in that one. Then I got a couple. So some back orders came in that people have already changed their minds. So that means you ladies are going to get some kind of a deal, especially when I'm giving a live discount, you know. You do not need it. It'll automatically appear, but it will only be valid until tonight at midnight. And I think it's midnight my time. Midnight my time. Okay, so here it is. This is SS Biscuit. I didn't get it in the Ice Sweet Cream. If all these sell, I will get some more just so I can have them here to show. Okay, this one, I guess I didn't tell you, it does have the silicone on the wefts, so that's always good. Whoopsie. And that discount will apply to any Raquel or Gabor product. So if these aren't your thing, if this isn't your jam, and you've been eyeing a different one, go for it. All right, SS Biscuit. There she is. So pretty. She's tuckable, both sides. There you go. I mean, she needs just a little bit of training from me. Just a little bit, not much. Just enough to get that so it stays out of my face. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on, who's that? Who's calling me out by my name? Who's calling me out? Bonkers. Yes, there are tons of colors. So all you ladies want your black or your, just dark brown, Raquel's your brand. Just shaded cappuccino, Lisa, is the closest to macadamia. I've never compared the iced. So they are, like I said, all the darker colors are there. Okay, so I'm in the last one. So let me pull up, I want to pull up inventory because I don't like to have any surprises. So I will get my order in tonight before I go to bed because I will. Let me look really quick and I'll tell you. Let me pull up Raquel's inventory again. Okay, good, Lisa. And you can change your color, but not after tomorrow. So if you realize you ordered the wrong thing, just make sure you let me know. All right, let me put this in a document that I can search. Hold on. Okay, here we go. All right, let's start with this one since it's on my head. Okay, ladies. We've got a couple lows, but not real low. So real low means there could only be maybe one or two. Low means, you know, there's still some. So yeah, you're going to want, most of them though are available. SS 1425 is low. SS, nope, just 527. I'm not sure what color that is. See, I don't know the colors this way. 3231 is low. 3027. And then low is 1425, 1422, 1388, 1125. That's for always trending. That's the one I have on my head right now. I can't find. Janine, it's there. It's going to be down towards the bottom. Okay, so that's on, no, I'm sorry, always trending. That is what's on my head. The other one was the on my way. On my way. That was the long 70s. I'm going to call it the 70s wig. Okay. Okay. On my way. Oops. Can't put two W's. Okay. We've got a couple lows. The 6-8. The 511, which is going to be a gray, I think. The 527. Right? Does that say 527? Sure does. The 3231. Those are that's a red. The 1388. The 1218. And the 1125. Those are all low. I'm taking this off my head for a second. It's making me warm. Okay, that was on my way. That was the 70s one. Let me do the main character. That was the short one. Not the real short one. The short one that I thought looked like something. I can't remember what I thought. Okay, that was main character. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Okay. Main character. 1388 is low. SS 1425. And that's it. Okay. And then the curated cut, the short one. Got some low. Okay, we have 1388, 1425, 2925, RL 38. That's a short. That's a gray. I'm pretty sure that's a gray. And then everything is good until we get down to the SS 410, and then the rest are all available. And I do not have feature length here. I think I did, and then someone called me and said, "Hey, what do you got?" And they took it. So sorry. If you would like me to check inventory on that one while I have it pulled up, I can check. But it will not be many. that takes care of that. Okay, but I have a couple others. These are all, they're really cute. I can't wait to call and, you know, let them know we are pleased with them. I think they'll be able to tell if I have a good amount of orders. All right. Where are my SS Hazelnut girls? Here's a treat for you. I only have one. I am going to mark it that way so that I don't oversell it. Hold on. Oh. I'm going to mark this one that I only have one. Okay. I do have this in a second color though. I've had it for a while. Can't get any takers on it, but it's dark. I am just going to go in the order that I planned. I'm not taking requests at this time. It gets way out of hand. I'm just going to be honest with y'all. I need to look at the picture. I'm sorry. I think it's this one. And I only have one of this one as well. Okay. This is Waves and Raves. Oh, did you get it today? What's that? Did you just get it? Waves and Raves? I have it in 2 colors. God, that super dark you had for a while. Did you just get it? The black one? Okay, Waves and Raves. I'm going to show it in the first color first. This is, I know I only have one of this one. And I might need to mark this as a 0 now, just until you give me the heads up to triple chocolate. Well, I'll show you this. This is going to be too dark, I think. Well, not this one. This is the one that's going to be closest to SS Hazelnut or Mocha Maple. It's going to be SS Hazelnut. This is Waves and Raves, and I only have one. You're going to get this one for $336.47. And the reason it's pricey, ladies, is because she's hand tied. So there we go. Part her wherever you want on top of it. Silicone on your ear tabs, silicone on your nape. I'm going to tighten this just a little bit. This is another way I stopped promoting it because it's been sold out for so long. They are restocking in, I think she said the end of sometime October. Can't remember if she said the beginning or the end. But she did this. Somebody ordered this and changed their mind because they got tired of waiting. And I get it. I get it. And these are, they're hand tied, so they're very comparable to the Belress City Collection lightness. Okay, and this is Waves and Raves, and this is in SS Hazelnut. Here's the back. And I have one. Just one. And if you want me to, I know, it's gorgeous. It really is. It's a great color. Okay. Super cute color. Yep, SS Hazelnut. Okay. I think I missed some, so let me. Oh, the dark brown HL. Yes, I did add this one. It's in the regular price section and let your coupon apply. And then I did not put it in the open box section. That got me in a little bit of trouble. So I really actually need to just put that in draft mode, because if they see that, they're gonna think I've been doing it again. Okay. Okay, so who said they got the other one? I'm gonna put it on my head and you tell me if you got this before I add. Okay. But look at that. Yes, you can add to your order. You don't need coupons, Christy. I make them so they automatically apply, because it never fails. Someone forgets to add it and then we have trouble, okay? I don't even have a feature link to show. Whoever, whenever I had it, someone, well, now wait a minute. What's over here? I see a long box. Maybe this is the one I'm talking about. Oh, look at me. Oh, look at me today. I thought I had one, and then I just brought this upstairs last week. Okay. All right. So I don't know if somebody got this one. Does that come in oyster? It comes in like the silver and smoke, the sugar and charcoal, and the ice granada. Okay. All right, hold on. All right, I'm gonna show the other dark one. Who said they got it? Oh, I know. I can just do this. Hold on. All orders. Waves. No. I don't have. Nobody got it. Nobody got it because it's right there. There's no orders for it. Except for an SS biscuit that someone's pre-ordering. So if you want to pre-order something, ladies, in one of these styles that I'm showing that I keep saying they're, I can pre-order it. No, I don't know that I can show the difference between those. I don't know if I have, hold on. Oh my God. See, this one gets, just get crazy. Let me show the other one. This is off black. This is the one I thought somebody said they had grabbed. Here it is. So to me, this is like the triple chocolate, maybe? Yeah. Maybe just a smidgen darker. But it doesn't have any light through it, you know, no highlights. So here's Waves and Raves in off black. One way to give away that you're wearing a wig, ladies, is have hair stuck underneath your legs. Okay, so here's Waves and Raves in the, it's the 2-4 known as off black. Okay. Dr. Products. $336.47. And again, the reason these are pricey, ladies, because they're hand tied. Okay. Thank you, Lena. So the exact same one I had in SS Hazelnut, I have it this color too. Okay. All right. Oh wait. Okay. We put these two away. Does anybody need me to check inventory on any other colors in Waves and Raves? Waves and Raves. feature length I have is in SS Hazelnut. And I'm pretty sure, let me see what I got here. I love the new boxes. They're so nice. All right, this is Wigs and Raves. That goes there. All right. Uh-oh. Yes. Shannon, I think that's what they told me. It was in October. I don't remember exactly. But that's one of the reasons why I don't have you pay for it. Because I don't want you to pay for something you can't have. Okay. All right, let's go to the next one. That was feature length. And I only have one in SS Hazelnut. I'm going to try it on. Don't want to. Oh, see, this says inventory 0, but I'm going to add just the one to that I have. Do. No, not. Feature length. No, I have them in there. It's another pricey one, ladies. I'm sorry. It's going to be on sale for $350, $304, or $5. I don't know if it rounds up or not. This is feature length. These are way too long for me. Brand new. There it is. If you want me to check on other colors, but as of right now, this is the only one I know that is available. Is the one, and I probably should mark it down to only one so you guys don't fight over. Hazelnut. Okay, I only have one. One, just one. I don't see. Yeah. How do you shop? Right here, hun. All one word. Krowning Glory Wigs. Crowning with a K. Make sure you do that, or it will take you to somewhere you don't want to go, probably. All right, I'm gonna put it on. Again, the reason why this one is so pricey is she's hand tied. She's full mono, meaning you part her wherever you want. Has the silicone in all the places. Okay, let me put this long girl on. Whoopsie. And she did tell me that all of these things that have been sold out, they're all supposed to restock. It was either the beginning of October or the end of October, and I honestly don't remember. All right, so here is feature length. Ladies, how do y'all do this? There you go. So that's how long she is. She's parted in sort of in the center right now. Right? Yeah, that's on about right. I did not tighten it. Oh, wait. Tina, can I see the very... Hold on. Wait. I do have cruise. Who is like reading my mind today? You want to see... Oh, Camille, you want to see the shade of Ice Sweet Cream? It's so pretty. I do have cruise control to show as well. Do you know the density? A lot. I mean, no, it's very light density. It is going to rank, with, because she's hand tied, so they can't put a lot of hair in them. She's just really, let me show you. Let me try putting her in a ponytail so you can cut. Okay. It's believable. I mean, lengthwise to me it's not believable, but density-wise, yes. Okay. Woo! Ladies. Look, it's stuck on my earring. a lot. But it's very, I mean, like, it's very light density. There's no permatease. But look at that color, ladies. Isn't that stunning? If anything. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hey, Patty, get off. Go love on some grandkids for sure. All right, I'm going to put that in the box. All right. It is beautiful. It is. Okay, and then Camilla wants to see, that's your color, Patty. Camilla wants to see the color SS Iced Sweet Cream. You don't have to ask me twice. That is so pretty. All right, here it is. Camilla, you can wear this color for sure. And it does have the lighter root. So if you don't like a dark root, this would be the one you want. Do I have tress in stock? No. The color that I had before, that was SS Hazelnut. We got lots of questions today, so I am trying to do my best. I don't know, we had over 400 people watching, and we dropped down and never have recovered from that. So I don't know what's going on. So I hope they can find me. What is the color? I'm just trying. And that was SS Iced Sweet Cream. What is that one? Oh, this is the new one. This was main character, which was gorgeous. All right, I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Okay. Okay, let's move on. Someone wanted to see cruise control. So give me a second. This one came in again. This was another back order. I have it on sale for $1.99. Why I have it that cheap, I don't know. Probably shouldn't. That'll be coming off really quick. So if you want that sale, you better grab it, because that's way lower than it used to be. But I'm not going to change it. You've already seen it. Water and lip gloss. You're right. It is water and lip gloss time. I've killed one water. Yay me. Let's do another one. All right. Again, this one, yeah, this one really shouldn't be marked that low. Alrighty, cruise control. This is a color we haven't seen, so here's another color. It's really pretty. It's SS Sand. And if you want me to check and see what's available in inventory on this one, I can. Lots of things are on back order with them. So she's hand tied. She does have a few stabilizing wefts in the back. The density is super light. This is SS Sand. So it's kind of like the new one, sorta. Maybe a little bit longer. Let me get the specs on this one. Camilla, you have addiction problems, girl. Okay, I got your message. I'll take care of you. the one with the lighter root was SS Iced Sweet Cream. You do. You know, that's the first step, Camilla, is admission, right? I mean, all right, let's see what the difference is at this one. She's 11 in the front, 12 from the crown, 7.5 on the sides. The back is 11. The nape is 5.5 inches. It's 4.8 ounces. You need, no, but you're gonna have amazing hair. Oh wait. Did you? Anybody? Are you still having trouble finding the SS cappuccino? It might say shaded cappuccino. It all depends. It all means the same, either SS or just shaded. Okay, so this is Cruise Control. This is the color SS Sand if anybody wants it. I know it's available because it's on my head. Does anybody need me to check any inventory on anything that I've showed so far? Other than, I mean, we did the new ones just because everybody. This, looks like raw sugar. The wig is Cruise Control, and I do have them in the clearance section, so if you want one to order, I gotta take that out of there before I get in trouble. Okay, just checking. Alrighty. Alright, this one is here ready to go out tomorrow. Cruise Control SS Sand. And if you ordered that, Christy, that is Cruise Control in SS Sand on sale for $190. Say it out loud. Holy cow. Shaded Ice Mocha. I need the other box. Okay, the next one, ladies. We'll do this one, and I have 2 of this one. These were on back order. They've changed their mind. They don't want it. So give me a second. I love this next wig. In this color, ready to go. And I think most of the other colors are sold out. See, they get like just, it's so weird how they'll just say, oh, one came, one? Like just one? You only need one? Iced Latte Macchiato. Iced Latte Macchiato was another color that I showed. All right, I have 2 of these. They are both in the color SS Biscuit, so if it's your color, great. If this is not your color, sorry. This is another pricey one. This is a Showrunner. I have her in SS Biscuit, 2 of them. She is fully hand-tied. She does have her stabilizing wefts in the back. I'll put this on my head. I'm going to be make her a little, love this wig. Love this wig. Oopsie. Okay, now, she's gorgeous. This is Showrunner. So this was, I think this one from the spring. Love the wig, love the color, SS Biscuit. Could have tightened that some more. Let me grab these. Oh, you are so welcome, Janine. Welcome to the Addiction Club. The Wig Addiction Club, you know? Isn't it beautiful? This is Showrunner. So whoever wants this one, I have two. I only have two. I can check and see what other colors are available. But, and she's not, I mean, she's probably got a density like, what wig is that? Chelsea, Calabasas, maybe. So it's light density. It's hand tied. There's no permatease. Oh, it says not available? Hold on. Let me add you. I'd been pre-ordering these, and so I used them all. Sorry. So let me add two. There you go. But you will love this wig. I mean, I don't like this. See, this is not too long for me. This is a good length. So I just want to wake her up a little bit. But look at that. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. I keep putting my lid in the wrong spot, and then I can't read the comment. Okay, not anymore. They're added. Thank you, June. It's a lot of foundation on this face right now. Okay, two of them. Go grab them. You won't be disappointed. I mean, it's you know, a little bit more hair, but it's still believable. All right, go grab it. Oh. What colors are available? Let me look. Okay, so this is Showrunner. Probably not many. We're just going to go through them. RL119, which I think is a gray. Says very low, RL1388 and RL1422, RL1425, and then it will be out of stock until we get down to here. RL38, RL511, RL630. What is that? Isn't that like a copper mahogany or something like that? And then all the others are gone, and that's why, like, when these came in, I didn't show any orders from them, but she said, Tina, you'd be stupid not to take them. And I said, okay, I won't be stupid. Okay. Fabulous, stunning, exquisite, like just a few, right, of the names for it. Yeah. This is the one that someone took my picture and then sent it to Raquel and said, look what she's selling these at. And my rep said, oh, you look really good in that, but you can't do that. But now they've done away with their map pricing. So, but I'm trying to keep myself out of trouble. You know me. She will be, hold on. You want to know how much she'll be? Hold on. I gotta get over here to this. $341. Okay. And this sale, well, there's only two available, but then the special sale, the little extra off I'm giving you guys, ends at midnight tonight. And this is SS Biscuit. SS Biscuit. And like I said, is it like true average? I'd say yes, considering where the ear tabs are hitting me. They're hitting me like on my bell tress. Let me see. Let me undo her. Okay, now she's undone. I mean, she's gonna be snug because she's hand tied anyway, but I want you guys to see the lace, but I don't want to, if I pull on it, it's gonna easily move because I took it out. But look how gorgeous that is. Like, even though she's a little bit more hair, she's still so pretty. And it's gonna be real easy to maintain, ladies. You're gonna use your hot brush, you're gonna use, you know, probably just your hot brush, and it will be so easy to maintain. And their fibers are amazing. These are the new fibers too. These are supposed to be the super light. I don't. What do they call these? Hold on. They call these the feather light, and they are heat friendly. And there's just a few wigs made in these feather light fibers. I think they need to move all of their wigs to this fiber, but then they'll jack up the price. So, all right, so there's that. So one is open, one is not. The first person that ordered gets the unopened one, and then whoever got the second one will get the one that I had in my head for like a whole 5 seconds. No, it was a little bit longer than that. Oh, it's okay. It was $341. $341.99, or it might be $342. Might be $340 because it's gonna round up, and it's gonna be $341.9975. So it'll go to $342, which is a great price, ladies. I don't think you'll find them cheaper anywhere else. Okay. All right, there's those. Boom. Okay, that's that. What else do I have over here? What is this? I have a model mode. Does somebody want to see model mode? And I have a straight to camera. And then I have that other one too. Let's do these. And then we're going to move on. Okay. We're going to do those last. Let's do this one. This is the color SS Iced Mocha. Did somebody ask to see that color? This color reminds me of like it's actually a little bit darker than the Coolest Ash Brown. Okay. And this is another one of their new ones that has been sold out almost since day one. This is straight to camera. Again, it was another one that they changed their mind, but it was stupid for me not to take it. But then here I am still sitting with it. So, but I don't show it very often. And I have it on a really good sale price, and it's this color only is on sale for $259. This is straight to camera. Let me throw her on. Another hand-tied girl. Hand-tied. Hand-tied, hand-tied, hand-tied. The silicone ear tabs, the silicone nape, just stabilizing wefts, but the rest is all hand-tied. Very light density. You won't be disappointed in this one either. And I think this is another one made with the Featherlight fibers. So you can wear it 2 ways. You can wear it with the bangs off of your face like this one, and I think I've messed with it so long, it just kind of does it automatically. Now I'll give her some bangs. All right, ladies, let's see. She's kind of parted to the center, but I don't like center. So, and she just kind of swoops real easy. Like you wouldn't have to change. You wouldn't have to cut these. I would leave them the way they are so that when you go to want to turn around and resell it, you can say it's had no modifications to it. But straight to camera. This one only is $259. It's normally $580, but I've had her long enough that I can't get rid of her, that I put her in the open box I should be okay. If you want me to check inventory on this one, I can. Hold on, I see some comments and I'm missing them. The color that I just had on, Showrunner, SS Biscuit, right? No? Yeah. Showrunner was an SS Biscuit, and I only had 2, and then a lot of colors are just sold out, guys. Okay, let me show you where she hits me. Somebody wants that one. It's here, ready to go, and it's a beautiful. And this is the color SS Iced Mocha. So see her subtle. She's got such a subtle root in her. That's the only color, Christy. We can check inventory. Let's do that. I don't have any on back order. That's so I wouldn't know anything else anyway. So hold on. Let me close her date. Let me put her down. Couple very lows. 31.29, that's like one of the reds. 32.31, one of the reds, very low, which means maybe 1 or 2. RL 38, which I'm pretty sure is a gray, and that's it. Everything else is still sold out. I know, it's so frustrating. No, it's not close to dark brown HL. That was SS Iced Mocha. All right, I have one model mode. Well, while we're here, we might as well just check. Hold on. And oh, they got, okay, they're getting bad. Oh. All right, ladies, let me tell you what's not available. RL 1425. That's it. Model mode is back in stock, ladies. This is the color Copper Mahogany. She will be should be $273.48. I'm gonna show you this one that I have here. It's Copper Mahogany. She has a beautiful red. It's like an auburn. Wouldn't you say? The numbers on it are 630, and 30 is red. And she'll be $273.48. She's super duper long. She's full mono. I will show you here in just a second. I'll get all that hair out of the way. Full mono, so part her wherever you want. But she just has an open wefted cap. She does have these beautiful, I don't even know what you call that, waves. What is the law? That is Sizzle by Tressalor. And she's a work in progress. Let's just say that. She's a work in progress. I'm just trying to revive her. All right, let's throw this on my head. So here is model mode. Model mode is gorgeous. not gonna lie, ladies. I don't know how y'all do it. Hold on. I just need to rub the brush on my forehead and make all of those little crazy pieces go where do they belong. All right, here she is. She's on sale for $273.49. Oh, those little hairs get in your shirt and they prickle. They're so prickly. I know you do, Linda. And I don't know how you guys do it. I mean, I guess once you got it on, I mean, I could wear it if we put her in a ponytail. Okay, here she is. Let me turn around so you can see her leg. She's super duper long. Super duper long. And like I said, most colors are available. Margie, I'm sorry. Sorry, those little... It's like going to get a haircut and all the little hairs get in your shirt, and that's what it feels like. I know, it's such a pretty girl, though. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I missed him over here. See if I start looking there. Oh, Susie, you're actually doing really good. Some do 11 a week. I'm not going to say names. I'm just going to tell them. Okay, now Happy Pup, you might be really addicted. But I am too, ladies. I am too, so. And you can part her wherever you want. I have a couple ladies who got this girl. Who was it? What was her name? I can see her face. Got it and wore it for her wedding. So that was neat. Alrighty. If anybody wants this one, this is the copper mahogany. It's here. It's ready to go. RL 630. It is definitely got some red in it. You have amazing control. I'm proud of you. Because most of us can't say that. Oh, thank you. And I've never been in sales before. Ladies, boy, what a difference that makes my top of my head look when I wear this color cap. Looks like I have no... Well, it looks like I'm bald, though. Even though I am. But I have a cap on. All right. Yeah. Julie asked me that one day. She goes, "What, were you in sales prior to this?" I'm like, no, not at all. And I said, she said, "Well, you're good at it. You should be in sales." And I said, when you're passionate about something, it's a lot easier to sell it, don't you think? Alrighty. All right, I have 2 of these. The next one, 2 different colors. Now, it only comes in 3 colors. Oh, my butt hurts. Sorry. Do you have a natural widow's peak? I have a little bit of one. I mean, I keep it shaved because, you know, if I put the wig where the bottom of my widow peak is, it looks really wiggy. And that's the one thing that I have to say bothers me the most is when I see ladies with their wig in the not in the right place. It just screams wig. It just screams wig. You know, and maybe you want people to know you're wearing a wig. That's fine, but it just screams wig. And I'm like, please. Okay. This only came in 3 colors. I have 2 of the 3 here. And, you know, it is Breast Cancer Awareness Month is coming up. And one of them is a pink. I just don't have the pink one here. Oh, bless you, husband. Okay, and okay. I don't think I can do what that's priced at anymore, not with the new tariffs. I don't pay y'all to take the wigs. I'm not supposed to pay you to take them. Hold on, I'm going to put that out. I'm taking that out. called Cue the Hue. This is the color, this is something they call white. And to me, it's just I mean, that's a platinum blonde if I ever saw a platinum blonde. Okay? She does have a dark root. She's full mono though, ladies. And she has the silicone on the wefting. I feel like I need, oh, I don't have any. Why? I don't have any here. Hold on. Okay, hold on, let me do something. Oh no, just wait a second. Hold on, because I want you guys to get a good deal, but oops, I gotta do it over here. I'll give you a good deal on it. I'll even go lower than that. We're just gonna. I'm gonna do these for $250. They're normally $500, so I'm gonna give you 50% off. That's a deal. That is a deal. Let me throw this on my head. This is Cue the Hue. This is the white one. The pink one, I got it twice, and both times I sold it. I mean, look at that part line in that. So it's kind of like model mode, sorta. Super duper long, as you can see where it's hitting me. You either love the color or you hate it. That's all I can say. She's an open wefted cap. Does she have the silicone on the wefting? She has the silicone on the wefting. Her lace front is amazing. There it is. Considering you don't see the knots and it's dark. She reminds me of model mode. And this is the white one. I got the other color here, which I think is really pretty, but you know, the pink is really pretty. I can't remember she bought both of them both times. Reminds you of Cher, but like, look, that is what platinum is supposed to look like in my mind. Okay. So if you want this one, they're on sale for $250. I mean, it's a great price for a full mono Raquel wig. And she does have the silicone on the wefting. Let me show you the other color. Alright, that's the white one. The pink is really pretty. And if you're watching, you had to start dinner. Shelly, what's for dinner? We did our usual pizza after church at our little local pizzeria here. We go every Sunday. I mean, if he's going to open on Sunday, I feel like we need to give him the business. So he's sweet. Him and his wife doesn't work there. She's a teacher. But that crew in there, they're amazing. Okay, so this is the white one. I have it in they call it gray lavender. I didn't tell you the name. This is Cue the Hue. Q, and it's spelled Q-U-E-U-E. I don't even know if that's the way you're supposed to spell that. Okay, this is called gray/lavender. I think it's really pretty, actually. I'm trying to, it looks different color. Okay, so the only color it doesn't look right on to me, well, these all look like it's the right color. Well, I don't know. Every single camera has a different color. And TikTok and Facebook, that's kind of what it looks like to me. Oh, and maybe Instagram. It's just you guys over there on YouTube. And I mean, it could be the light. It could be the light. I don't know. Oh, okay. NIT, that's how you spell it? Okay. I don't know. I'm just thinking, for some reason, I'm thinking just QUE. But it throws my rep off too. She's like, dadgummit, I have to remember how to spell that. All right, well, let's try it on. This is called the Gray Lavender. That's really tight. I mean, and she doesn't have to stay parted in the middle because she's full mono. This is just the way she comes. She's pretty. She's a lot of hair. Halloween's coming. But the pink one is really pretty. It's beautiful. Actually, I need to order some because they have their pink wigs on sale at Raquel for our coming up in Breast Cancer Awareness Month. So I'm going to order a few because I always sell some. Okay. You like that one? Camilla, I'd see you wearing the white one, not this one. But yeah. So I think it reminds me of Mono Mode. But it only comes in 3 colors. It comes in the gray lavender, the white, and what do they call it? They just call it pink. There you go. All right, if anybody wants those, I got 2 that'll go out right away. Is that the first time? No, it's not coming off. I was like, is my grip coming off? No. Okay. Okay, that would be a first. You want the pink? Okay. Camilla, send me a text. Y'all need to sport your pink wigs for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Okay. Oh, feels like it's still in my shirt. Yikes. And that wraps it up for Raquel. Okay. I need to move all of this stuff. I have some really good deals for you on some of this Belress stuff. A couple specials came in on Friday. All right, bear with me. I'm going to move all of this out of the way because I'm just going to bring these boxes in. Grab you some of these, ladies. Because I really don't have any place to store these, so you guys need to buy them all. Okay. All right, let's grab a box. All I can say is thank goodness the boxes are light. Let's just say thank goodness the boxes are light. Okay. Uh-oh, did I miss something? The last one I took off, that is right. It's priced at $250. Okay, I'll do this. My mouth is so dry, it like hurts to even swallow. Okay, I don't even know which one this is. But I do know you're going to get a deal. Okay, I got these. Okay. Some of them I have more than one color. Others I just have one color. You're gonna need 2 devices to get these. These are fabulous. These are all the same wig. I have it in all different colors. It's just easy to carry the whole box upstairs than these stacks that I drive my husband crazy with. Okay, but that's my... Yeah, you're in trouble. Well, I mean, I have a good combination of short and long, so you just, you know, it just is. And some of you ladies, oh, you know what, Cue the Hue are all in draft mode. So you can't even buy one if you wanted to. I gotta take that off of draft. Make it active. Save. There we go. Anybody wants this? Now you can buy them. All right. Okay, I gotta find this. Hold on. These are all entered. It's a doorbuster. Ladies, this is a $750 wig you're getting for $299. $299. Okay. And I have it in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 colors. And several of the colors I have more than one. Okay, this one is chocolate buttercream. So we got a whole bunch of colors so everybody can get in on the deal. And ladies, these are the True Luxe ones. So they are completely hand tied, no stabilizing wefts in the back. The lace goes up underneath the ear tabs. So some of these you will have to have a quick finger because I only have one of each, some of the colors, okay? So there it is. And this is a Luxe, so these run a little bit bigger than, like, say, the Luxe SE and the Icons, okay? Let me tighten her up because I won't get that on my head. Gloss time, thank you. My granny click, as I was accused of having, for reminding me to drink my water and to put on my lip gloss. My granny click. I'll granny click you. She's blocked. I don't have to worry about it anymore. My granny click. Lord. All right, ladies. This is long, but not super long. Okay. Oh my gosh, she's so soft. She's so pretty. Now, should I tell you the name or should I show all the colors first? What do you guys want me to do? This is chocolate buttercream. This one is pretty. Yeah, see, this one is, I mean, look at this. Look at this itty bitty ponytail. Like an inch. Wait, whoa, what does that say? Oh, you guys want the name. Okay, so this is Lauren. I'll show you all her colors. This is chocolate buttercream. This is a very popular, oh, Brooke, are you watching tonight? This would have been a good one. Of course, I did just get it. So this is Lauren by Belress. This, and I mean, I have the tabs touching. I don't want to yank on it, but I'm going to see if I can show you how we can completely, you see if I pull that one, I'm going to lift it, so I'm not going to lift it. I don't want it to lift. Look at this, all the way around, underneath your ear tabs. You're going to get her for $2.99. She's beautiful. She's got these, what are they called? Butterfly bangs? Is butterfly? I know all you hairdressers are probably like, come on, girl. I don't know. So go grab these. Again, this is Lauren. It's labeled as a doorbuster and curtain. Thank you. But they call it something else too. Or am I confused? I could be confused. Okay. Let me show you the back. And like I said, this is the color Chocolate Buttercream. Alright, I'm going to show you all the colors I have her in. This is Lauren. She's so pretty. And I mean, look at those highlights. It kind of reminds me, what color does that remind me of? I guess it's like the buttered toast. Like I see the buttered toast colors in there. It's just the blend is a little bit different. Does that make sense? Yeah, grab these, like I said, because I only have one of this color. You know, and I don't want to get, you know, I don't want to get a whole bunch of stuff that I'm going to get stuck with. I mean, I could have ordered way more. I mean, because I have to order a minimum of 12 to get the deal. But I could order 12 of one color, you know, or 12 of each color. I just don't have a place to put all of this stuff, so I try to get just one of, because I don't want to get stuck with it. Okay, here is a blonde. This is the coolest of the blondes, I'm gonna say, and some people might consider this like a blonde. You tell me. This is the shaken oat milk. Again, this is Lauren. I'll just show you. If I don't take this in, let me just show you. I mean, I think it's still gonna sit fine. It's just gonna give me a little bit anxiety if it's not tight on my head. Because, you know, we all worry. We all worry about our wigs falling off or moving. But see, with nothing, look, it's all willy-nilly in there. So, of course, I do not have a problem with adjusting my wig while it's on my head. You just flip that lower band up. And you can usually find your Velcro pretty easy. This one's really good. And you can tighten it on. Okay, and this is the color Shaken Oat Milk. I have it as shaken oatmeal, but it kind of does look like oatmeal. And I guess because I had never heard of oat milk. Yep, okay. So this is the shaken oat milk color. And I think I have 2 of these because it's a blonde. And we know that the blondes go really fast. And this is a doable length. I mean, it's long. Let's see. What kind of ponytail can we get into this? I mean, you could go technically kind of high. Isn't she pretty? I like Lauren. I saw this one and I thought, oh, this is a good one. This is a really good one. Okay. Shaken oat milk. It is a beautiful color. It's like, reminds me of brown sugar sweet cream with a lot of sweet cream and not so much brown sugar. And so I guess if you would probably held the colors next to each other, we would see a lot of the same colors. I have 2 of that one. I gotta be able to read the comments. And it's my own fault. I mean, I knew exactly when I put this on this morning, but this is what I was planning to wear to church. And then this was the first time in a long time that I had a hard time getting out the door on time. Mainly because my pants were wrinkled, and so I threw them in the dryer and I put them on the wrinkle cycle, you know. And then it got them too wet because I wasn't gonna have the full time to let. But yeah, my husband's like, we need to leave. I'm like, I know. I said, so my waistband was a little on the damp side today. Lisa, is it this color you're? Look at this. Okay, so ladies, this is the Jamocha almond fudge. No, that's over there. This one is the sun-kissed almond. Sun-kissed almonds. This is a good. You want to transition out of the blondes for this from the summer to the fall. This would be good. Yes, Joyce, this is Lauren, Lauren. She's listed in the, it'll have doorbuster, so choose the one that says doorbuster, and you get her for $2.99, and she's normally $745. So it's way more than 50% off. As I always say, if I get a deal, you get a deal. But look at this, and see, she's not super long, but I think it's because she's got that V in the back. So like you can just keep the shorter pieces up in the front and then put all that long stuff towards the back. So pretty, yes. So pretty. I'm gonna show all the colors I have and then we'll move on to the next one. And it's not just all long tonight, so for those of you that are, oh, she's doing all the long. I'm not, I promise. Okay, that one is called a Sun-Kissed Almond R. Almost had to get in the wrong color. Oops. And I think on this one, I have 2 of this color. So hold on, I want to put this one down here because that's the 2 in the oat milk. Here's a sun-kissed almond. Here's a sun-kissed almond. Let's do the Jamocha almond fudge next. We say that if mocha with cream had a baby with Nutella buttercream, you would have Jamocha almond fudge. Toss her on my head for a second. And this is one of the Luxe. This is not a Luxe SE. This is not an Icon. This is Luxe. So no stabilizing wefts needed. I guess I like her just because she's already parted to the side. But you can part her in the middle if you prefer middle. You can, part her on the right if you prefer right. Either way. Yeah, love the color. Love this color. Look at the ladies. Look at this lace front. Oh my gosh. So pretty. Grab these up. Now this one I know I only have one of. Here's her bag. So she does. She kind of lots of layers to get to the very back. That is Lauren in the color Jamocha Almond Fudge. On sale for $2.99. Such a great price. I also love to give you guys good deals. Let's do this color. This is Rich Chocolate Brown R. Oh, that was what? Yes, Sun-Kissed Almond. I did that one already. Here, let me show you real quick. There she is. I have to hold it up high because the comments are in the way. Very beautiful color. Keep in mind these colors so that when I show you one of the next specials, you'll kind of know. All right, rich chocolate brown. Rich chocolate brown. Okay. This, if you can wear mocha maple, I would say you could probably wear this color. And don't worry, I have shorter ones coming. It's just the first box, and that was in the hallway, is what I grabbed. Rich chocolate brown. So I think a lot of the colors are all the same. It's the blending that makes them different. Oopsie. But yeah, I mean this, I think this is a very believable. My husband always says the longer they are, the less natural they look. He might be wrong. At least not in this wig, considering she's long. Look at that, all those pretty colors in there. I'll show you the back. Gives you mocha, does it give you mocha maple vibes, or is it just me? Is it just me? No. Lisa, you agree with me? Thanks. And the density, I mean, or lack of density is maybe what I should say. Lack of density. That it's believable. How do we order? Right here. All one word. Krowning Glory Wigs. All one word. Okay. And then just type in the word Lauren in the search bar. Choose the one that says Doorbuster Special. Grab you one. And that color, I only have one of those. That's Rich Chocolate Brown R. Let's do this one. This is Toasted Walnut R. Yep, okay, hold on, let's put some hair on my head and then I'll hold it up again. Whoopsie. Again, this is, what did I say? Toasted walnut? Toasted walnut. Let me throw this on my head and then I'll grab the order site information. Oh, I like this one. Has lots of a a good money piece. Okay, hold on. Okay. All one word. It doesn't have to be all capitalized, or you don't have to capitalize. Just make sure all one word, no spaces. Please do not put spaces in there. And if you do, please make sure when you look at the search bar, whatever that is, that the URL says crowningglorywigs.com, because there's somebody impersonating me. So I don't want you to get scammed. That like my face is even there, and it's not me. It's not mine. Another gorgeous color. Yeah, this is really pretty. I just thought, I did get one of every color that she offered it in, so, but I only got one of these. And of course, it still has a zigzag part. Hey, Cheryl. I know I probably saw you earlier. Grab one of these while you can. I like to not even open them, but I only got one of each, so I have to open it. Again, that was Toasted Walnut R. Toasted Walnut R. Okay, where's my red girls? How much are they? These are on sale for $2.99. It's normally $745. This is the one with all the bells and whistles. You can't get any better of a wig from Belress than this one. Here is the color. What is it? It's got something to do with pumpkin. Pumpkin Pie Spice R. So here's my red for my red girls. I love it because the root is not like a black, or it's like an auburn. Like, to me, that's true. Oh, okay. So this one doesn't have the Velcro. This one has the bra strap adjusters. I knew I had gotten one without the. I probably needed to make her tighter, because you can see I'm lifting her right up off my head. But here it is. Look at this color. So pretty. And there you go. So you can wear it too tight and you try to fluff them up. You definitely show the lace lifting. Okay. Pumpkin Pie Spice R. Okay. Yeah. I have to have at least, something for everybody. Pumpkin Pie Spice R. Alright. Got some more colors still. Let's try, I'm going to do this one, and then those two are the same. I'm kind of cold now. Hold on. I'm going to turn this off for a second. All right, I love this color. Okay, this is British Milk Tea. So you either love this color or you hate it, guys. What is this one called? We're still in Lauren, and it is one of the doorbusters. Let me just kind of, even if I gave you a spectacular sale, tell you how much she'd be. Even on a spectacular sale, the lowest she would go is $3.79. So you're saving like another 80 bucks. Another $80. Can we, what was it? I don't like to normally pull the zigzag part out of these, ladies. I don't think it's going to change it that much. But I can show you what it would look like if it wasn't a zigzag part. So hold on. I'll just grab a section of it. Because some people will be like, they're like, it didn't have the zigzag part in it. Hold on. Okay, do you see what I'm trying to do there? So it's without pulling the zigzag part. And what you're seeing in there is my wig grip. So, oh, I love this color. Oh, where did it go? Luann, what happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Oh no, Luann, what's going on? You're gonna send me a box. What's in the box? Am I scared? Oh yeah. Oh, well, Missy, we're just having a great sale. You missed the new Raquel. What else? So far, you've missed quite a few deals, but here's Lauren on sale for $2.99. This is British milk tea. So, you know, some people this will pull gray. I need my box lid. I can't read. Yeah, this is beautiful. Yeah. Oh, definitely so much better without it. But you know, you don't want to pull out the zigzag part. You know, I try not to unless somebody says, Tina, I've bought it, but will you take the zigzag part out for me? So that's the best way for me to do that. But yeah, great deal. And this is British milk tea. I know you're probably wanting to see if you can see skin through there. I mean, you can see that right there. Luann, what is going on? Hold on. Luann, why are you sending me a box? Did I send you the wrong thing? I don't know what's going on. All right. One more color. And if you're real familiar, you know what color I haven't showed yet. So I have two of these because it's a blonde, and blondes are what a lot of people like. So here is the color Burnt Biscuit Blonde R. Alice is back. No, yeah, Alice, you're back. All right, well, here she is, Burnt Biscuit Blonde. Again, on sale for $1.99. I'm sorry, not $1.99, $2.99. Normally $746. Oh my gosh. I just don't know that I could ever spend that kind of money on one wig. This is Lauren Terry. Oh my gosh, it's stuck in my lip gloss. There we go. I'm getting sick, ladies. My nose is red. Usually when my nose gets red like that, means I'm getting sick. Yeah. I mean, y'all need to scuff these up before they're gone. Or just make them disappear for me. It is the color Burnt Biscuit Blonde. Oh, yeah. Oh, you want to see the black back? Okay. There we go. So this is Lauren. I have 12 of them, right? Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6. So I only have 12 of them. I ordered just what I needed to order just to get them. I don't know. Any spotlights? No. No, not today. I got all my Raquel stuff in. I didn't order any extra just because some back orders had come through, and I went ahead and took them even though people had changed their minds. So I didn't order anything additional. All right, that's Lauren. Ladies, thank you for your order, whoever that was. I didn't see. All right, let me put this in the hallway. Just easier to leave them in the boxes, ladies. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see what I got in this one. Okay. The darkest color I had would have been the chocolate buttercream or the rich chocolate brown. Those would have been the darkest. Price $2.99. I just put my skin. It's a great deal, ladies. Okay. Okay, let me just show the couple colors I have here. That color. Okay, this is a discontinued wig. I got a couple colors we hadn't had in it, so let me find it. Hold on, get out of there, get over there. Whoa. It's not what I want. Where did my glasses go? Oh, so much better. Okay, the colors that I have on this one are this might be all I have left. I think I have one raw sugar, 2 Sienna Spice, 1 triple chocolate, 3 dark brown HL. I have a lot of mocha maples. and 1 triple chocolate. Thank you. I can see. I can see. I mean, I have contacts in. It's just, y'all know. Okay, and then this one is gone. This is all that's left at the manufacturer. And it's on sale for $149. I'm gonna wake her up just a little bit. This is the color Dark Brown HL. I'm gonna go ahead and leave my glasses on. I'm gonna drink water, hold on. Peggy, did you see me turn around? I did turn around. All right. It's the left part, lace front wig, ladies. This is Dark Brown HL. This is Venezia, and I did just a few colors left, and she's gone at the manufacturer. Thank ya, Ange. There's the order site. All one word, and then the DOTCOM. Peggy, you're gonna love it, and now you're never gonna want to wear anything but. Okay, this is Venezia, Venezia. I hadn't had any in Dark Brown HL or Mocha Maple left, so I did get the rest of them. There wasn't very many. Here's the back. So that's what's in this box is the Mocha Maples and the Dark Brown HL. And then, I don't know what that one's in there for. Okay. Great wig to wear. I mean, it's low density. I think Valencia is a little bit less dense, this one, but it's still super cute. And let's see, this one's got some shorter layers in her, for sure. I think I already had, oh, no. I'm sold out of all my coolest ash brown. And I don't, let me make sure. Make sure there's no, hold on, I gotta put that back there or I'm gonna lose it. Hold on. Let's check inventory. If I remember correctly, this, where do I want to be? The Dropbox. No, not that one. I want to be this Dropbox. Here we go. I want to say it's Venezia. Gone. Okay, Venezia is gone, except for what I have here. And I can, well, here's a medium length brown. To me, this is medium to me. Medium goes from here to my shoulders. Anything past my shoulders I consider long. I know. Well, there's, I think there's one Venezia and raw sugar left. Okay. $149. Yeah, you might have to, Nellie, tell the husband that he, shh. Yeah. I don't, I say, maybe it's because she curls under. She just feels like she's heavier on the bottom, which doesn't make any sense, you know, considering it's the same amount of hair as in the top that's in the bottom. I don't know why I say that. You have, I know. I did try to take all of the caramel blonde out. So ladies, if you are missing anything in caramel blonde from me, we're going to have to find you something else. My suggestion would be go to raw sugar. but I know that not everybody wants to do that. But yeah, somebody bought them up. So, all right, I do also have it in mocha maple. So let me show that really quick. Oh, see, now our numbers are back up again. What's going on? I don't understand. Let me go grab it. And I can't get that one. Let me go over and grab. I'll tell you, I will yell what I have left. How about that? All right, so here is, and I know it's not stripy, ladies. You have to comb that zigzag part out of it to get rid of that stripiness. And I'll go see what I have. I know. People are always like, you know, I'm like, I know, my allergies are bad or I'm getting sick. My son had a cold last week. My daughter had one, and we were with them yesterday. I started my vitamin C this morning, so I'm hoping to avoid it at all costs. This is the one that it's so fluffy on the ends. I don't know why it's like that. Can anybody tell me why it's like that? Well, when my nose is pink on the tip like that, it usually means I'm getting sick. And like I said, my son was sick last week with a cold. My daughter's sick with a cold. You know. I don't know. Why does it flip out like that? Is it because it looks heavier? Thank you. See, it's only when she does. And if you don't like this, ladies, that can go away. Oh no. Yeah. OU whooped up on some Michigan yesterday. So it was a good game. I listened to it. You know, it's gonna be our year. If I hear my husband say that one more time, it's gonna be our year. Like, you've been saying that for 20 years. It's gonna be our year. But you know, we already have one championship here in Oklahoma. That's the Thunder. There's the back. Okay, so I do have a whole bunch of those here in that box in these colors. Oh, Tamara, that's funny. We always knew when my son was going to start running a fever because he would tell you his hair hurt. How funny is that? It was a great game. It was a great game. All right. All right, that's what I have. Let me go over there and see what colors I have left in my pile, and I will tell you. Some of the things I took out because I did it to myself again. I was doing inventory, and I was taking stuff out, and I thought, you might have them upstairs. What are you doing? Venezia. Let me see what I have. Venezia, Cambridge, Firenze, Nottingham, Napoli, Williamsburg, Majorca, Malibu, Venezia. I have triple chocolate, 1 raw sugar, right? Yeah, 1 raw sugar. No triple chocolate. Yes, no, I have a triple chocolate. Do you want me to show those? All right, raw sugar, triple chocolate, Sienna spice, no grays left. Let me make sure there's none over here. Bristol. Oh, no, okay. Okay, I have 2. No, I don't, because somebody bought 3 raw sugars. Okay. I think I'll have 1 raw sugar left. Someone bought 3. I remember seeing that order because I thought, ooh, someone wants to make sure they get their wig. Alice, where's the game? Where's the game? Because they were talking about it. We're heading to Tennessee. The end of while we're talking, at the end of October, I'm heading to Tennessee. My family will be going to a OU game, and I'm going to do a meet and greet in Tennessee. So we will be in the Knoxville area. So as it gets closer, I'll get more information. I don't know. We're doing an Airbnb. And so, I don't know. I guess I'll just do it at the Airbnb. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. I got a month before I have to worry about it. Because I'm going whether or not I do a meet and greet anyway. Okay. Was the last color mocha maple? Yes, it was. Alice, why don't you come on up? You can do a show with me. Okay. All right, here, this is the raw sugar, so I know I have one left. Whoever wants this one. This is the color I'm recommending if you, you didn't get your caramel blonde. Okay, Venezia. Then someone's already gotten it. Because someone's like, can you show it? This is my color. You should. I got room for you. How do I order? Right here. And these are on sale for $149. I'm not done with the good deals yet, though. So this was just one of the boxes that we just brought upstairs. Genova is almost gone. I did scoff up a couple more of those. Does anybody want to see this in Sienna Spice or Triple Chocolate? I'm just going to hold this here like this and then I can read. Venezia, V-E-N-E-Z-I-A, Venezia. Okay. Excuse me, dark purple? No, I don't have a dark purple. Fashion colors have just kind of gone away. Belress, you could always get a good fashion color, and they did away with all of theirs. Okay, they want to see all the colors, so give me a second. Here is the Sienna Spice. Alice, if I end up with any extra, I'll let you know. I need to work on inventory, but it's like the last thing on my plate right now. All right, here's your Sienna Spice. This one is sold out in the oyster gray, which is the white. But we've got other ones, so just hang on. I did the mocha maple already. This is Sienna Spice. There's the back. See? It's not very long that I can be without the air on. Woo! Name of this one, Venezia. Venezia, V-E-N-E-Z-I-A. Grab you one. Grab you one of these beautiful girls. See, it just feels heavy down here, but it doesn't, I don't know. I guess it's the way it's flipping. Maybe that's what it is. Y'all know. All right, Venezia. And this is the Sienna Spice. And then the last one I'm gonna do is the Triple Chocolate. That's Karen and Becky's color. They are my Triple Chocolate girls, and I've got some sales coming on Triple Chocolate, so if this is your color, you need to be watching this week, because I got some good deals coming. All right, this is Triple Chocolate. No blondes are left. Now, this didn't stay for very... And this is the one, ladies, where I think I had so many blonde, I thought, why do I have this many? I will never sell this many. And now I have none. So, I need to not doubt myself. Get all that hair up underneath there. So here's the Triple Chocolate. And that is right on the hard stop right there. So this one will need to come over a little bit. And on some of these ladies, you just have to change your wig grip. If you don't like that look right there, if you put a dark one on there, you won't see that. Or if you don't wear a grip at all, you won't see that. Any butter toast, not in this one, but just stay with me. We got more to go. We're probably gonna go till 8 at least, since it's already 7:30. Oh, is it? Oh no. I don't know. I have to figure out what the oldest son is doing since he works off. What color is the one behind you? That is a different brand. That is a Tressolure, and that is the color 5660 R8. It is a gray, believe it or not. Okay, that kills this special. Put these back over there. Let me go grab another special from out in the hallway. I didn't put a deal in, so there's going to be one that we'll have to finish on Tuesday because I didn't put it in. I'm just going to tell you, if Crushed Almond Blonde is your color, be watching. I'll try to get it entered tonight, and we'll go from there. This one is another good special. Hold on. Let's get all the colors out. I do have it. And this is a short one. Okay, that's a duplicate. Some of them I did get more than one. Oh, that's a gray. There's a gray. I literally opened these boxes and just took the invoice out and left everything in there and thought, I ain't bringing these out until sale day. That's a duplicate. That's a duplicate. And I bet you this is one too. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Here's another one. Oh, Ginger. Nola, if you're watching me, I have your wig. I set it off to the side because the husband normally brings them to you, and I forgot about it. Sorry. She gets door service. She doesn't work far from, she lives near where my husband works. All right, Ginger. You better be ready. Oh, is that? All right. So it's a shorter one. Let me get back into the store. Hold on. Where's the store? Here it is. Okay, this is going to be another doorbuster. Maybe. I didn't call it. Did I do this one? Hold on, let me see what colors I got. I told you I had to work from my car this weekend. Okay, it says that I have 12. Let me see what I have 12 of. Okay. Why is this not as low as the other one? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did, ladies. Oh no, I didn't do the crushed almond. The box was so big, it's in the hallway, and it's one that it's gonna be one of the ones, like I do the color thing, like I say, you know, doorbuster, crushed almond, blonde, closed, you know, sale, and then I have to get all the pictures of all the wigs. So yeah, I didn't do that one. So I will work on that later. I'm trying to see, I don't know what I did here, and I'm afraid, but let's, I'm gonna go lower. I'll be okay. It'll be all right. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do these for $3.15. They're normally, yeah. See, I'm doing it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do these at $2.99, just like the last one. The fully hand tied. Okay, I don't know. So it's short. Okay. They're normally $7.15. I'm doing them for $2.99. The red is the only one that has the bra strap adjusters, but they're completely hand tied. The lace goes all the way up underneath. You guys better grab these while you can. This is a good one. Oh, and I should have probably kept one of these for myself. Look at this girl. OMG. All right, we're doing them for $2.99. Before I change my mind, go buy them. Because they probably should be what I had them at. But that's okay. I know, isn't this gorgeous? This is Saint. S-A-I-N-T. Hi, Mary. Saint. S-A-I-N-T. Go get you one. This is the pumpkin pie spice R. Okay, here's the back. Fully hand tied, ladies. Oh my gosh. Like, I want to mess with her. Like, you can go, okay, maybe. Okay, maybe not much. See? Oh my gosh. You can switch her that way. You want to put her in the middle, go for the middle. I'm going to mess with the one that's the pumpkin pie spice one. I won't mess with any of the others. You can do this way. You can leave her the way she was. Oh my. $2.99. She's normally $716. Do you have it? Just watch, not with raw sugar. This is a different line, so it doesn't come in the raw sugar. Okay, but I have one in pumpkin pie spice R. That's a mouthful. $2.99. Go grab you one. I need to. Why does that keep doing that? Keeps telling me that I'm gonna lose my Meta certified if I don't log in. They take their money every month, that's for sure. I'll leave that just like that. I'll work on that after the show. All right, here it is in Shaken Oat Milk Blonde. What's it? Yeah, the stock photo's okay. I have it in a gray, yes. So watch, but I only have one. See, the one time I only get one gray, I have probably more than one person wanting it. But you know. Okay, I will tell you, this is the second one. It does not have the Velcro adjuster. Doesn't mean anything other than after she designed these, she went back and then put the Velcro adjusters on them. But, all right, here's the shaken oat milk. These are fully hand, see, I would have liked this one as a fully hand-tied one. And she flips out. She's heat friendly, so if you don't like the flipping out or the flipping under, whatever it's doing, you can straighten it. There's the back. Very light density. Fits like hand-tied, fits like a glove. Here's the, let me show you the lace front. I'm going to yank it just because it's not tight and it's as tight as it could go. Alrighty. Shaken oat milk, I have two. Ooh, maybe one of these won't sell and I'll be able to keep one for myself. I'll wear any color. Alright, shaken oat milk. Here she is in rich chocolate brown R. Shaken oat milk, Andrea, that's what that was. All right, here comes, I don't, who's watching me over there on the gram? They changed everything. It looks so different. All right, rich chocolate brown R. I'm gonna give it a shake because they just look better if you shake them. And again, no Velcro adjusters on these. This is a cute style. I don't know why. I'm thinking maybe it wasn't a biggest seller if it still has the bra strap adjusters. Shaken oat milk was the last color. Okay. And this is rich chocolate brown. And again, so pretty. This one is rich chocolate brown R. No, there's one other blonde, Ginger. You might like the other blonde a little bit better. Now this comes in probably some colors that I don't even have, right? Let me see. What color am I missing? I got that one, I got that one. That one's been discontinued. That's been discontinued. That's been discontinued. I have that one. I have that one. I have that one. I have that one. Oh, I have it in every color it's available in. There you go. It's light density. It's hand-tied. Okay. That is rich chocolate brown. Here's the gray. So this is the one I only have one. Sorry. I mean, I can get more, just not at that price. Okay. What does she call this gray? It's got the really dark in the back, just like your hair would normally grow. Saint, S-A-I-N-T, Saint. Okay. And it is just called Oyster. But it's different than the Oyster in the City Collection. Remember, ladies, messy is more realistic than perfectly placed hair, okay? And you can tuck all that if you wanted to, because it goes all the way up underneath the ear tab. But I'm not gonna. I don't know. I I don't wear my hair like that. I always have to have something coming out. Look how cute that is. I'm making sure I've answered everybody's questions. Sorry. What is that? Grab you one of these. Here, let me turn around so you can see what I mean by she's darker in the back. It's right there at the neckline, right where it would normally be dark like that. Okay, yeah, make sure you have liked and followed me, guys. Make sure you've liked and followed me on all the platforms. That looks really different when you hold it like that. You see that? Oh my gosh, that is such a pretty color. That is the color Oyster, but Oyster Gray in the City collection is different than Oyster in the Luxe collection. Alrighty, here comes Chocolate Buttercream. Only got one of this one. So many things. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shake. And of course, I've shaken them, which makes them a little bit more full. If you don't like full, don't shake them, or shake them and then just tone it down with your, by finger combing. What? Wait a minute. What price? They're all the same price. They're on sale for $2.99. I had them for more than that, but I don't know if I didn't finish what I was working on. I don't know. You guys might be getting these at cost for all I know. It's not really good business practicing, but I can't remember. Look at this. Chocolate buttercream. And it does look like butter. It does. It does, it does, it does. All right, I'm using that so I can see the comments, guys. Sorry. Chocolate buttercream. So pretty. All right, here comes another one. And I'll make these go away. I really don't have room to place them anywhere. Okay, this one I have 2 of these, right? No. Maybe I don't have. Yeah, this is one I have 2 of. This is the Sun-Kissed Almond color. You like that color? What? Do they have any channel cut? I don't know what that means. These do not have Velcro on them. These are, they're still the Luxe ones. She just, she must not have sold very many of them. And that's probably why she got them to me on special. Which is fine with me. I mean, she decided to do the Velcro on the Luxe after she'd already done it. Made them. All right, this. All right, this is Sun-Kissed Almond. Oh, okay. I don't know what Val wanted. Does anybody know what Val wanted? the newer ones, when they come in, they'll have the Velcro. But this batch was made with the bra strap adjusters. Does anybody know what she meant by that? Just wake up those fibers. Messy is better. Saint. S. I'm sorry. Sun-kissed, and I have 2 of those. Great color. That's a great fall color. Toasted walnut. I only have 1. I'm gonna grab these. I love to shake them. I just love to shake them. Oh, okay, thank you. A bob is a bob to me. All right, let's see. Oh, it's time to do the puzzle. Hold on. Boom. It'll come back on. There we go. Is it shorter in the back? I don't think it is. It kind of looks like my Katana with a little bit just straighter. Yep, $2.99. Yeah, these won't last. Not at that price. Because everybody should have a bob in their wig collection. I'm sorry, I'm waking them up. I gotta wake them up. Yeah, this one. It needs that. There we go. So you just gotta wake it up, and then it doesn't look so flat. Isn't it? Hi, Janice. Here's the back. Again, messy is better. Okay. What is it? Toasted walnut. That's one of my favorites. That toasted walnut color. Okay, 2 more to go. And then I think I'm going to grab something that I grabbed a whole bunch of. Because it came in and we fell. Lorraine. Was there an issue? Was there an issue with what? Lorraine. All right, this is burnt biscuit. And the bra strap adjusters are fine. I mean, I don't care. Oh, Linda, thank you. I just got some from, they had 50% off with Good Morning America. Last week, the week before, I don't remember it, and I ordered a whole bunch because I love Tarte face tape full coverage. So ladies, go to Ulta and get yourself some Tarte foundation, because everything asks what kind of foundation you use. Tarte. Tarte tape full coverage. It's the only thing that gets rid of the bags under the eyes. No, it's not discontinued, just a special. Usually, you know, she'll get something in and she realizes she has a lot of it, and that's when she'll give us a sale on it. Yeah, somebody go grab this. I have 2 burnt biscuits. It's a beautiful blonde. Okay. All right. This is the color I want to try. It is beautiful. And ladies, that is a great price. $2.99. All right. One more color. Oh, Ginger, you might need it. You might need it. I can't stand. And my mouth is dry like that. All right. British milk tea. We're all in the same. This is all the same wig. That last one that I just had on, this is all Saint. The last one I had on was in burnt biscuit. And this one is in British milk tea. So this is the one. Oh, see, now look. Velcro. So it's just when they come in. You know, people either eat, and I don't know, what I'm finding is during the summer, y'all all want short, and in the wintertime, y'all want long. So all my stuff that I've had here in long is really going to start selling out now because it's cooler, and people don't mind the long in the winter. I just don't wear long hardly ever. But I do have a long one that I'm going to show you next that I did keep for myself because I put it on and fell in love with it. And I kept it in 3 colors. Okay, just depends on what you want to do with this, but here's British milk tea. Look at this gorgeous color. I could go tighter. It is Tarte Tape Full Coverage Foundation. It is a liquid foundation, which I hadn't worn liquid since I was like in high school. And then, of course, I started doing this, and my powder was not covering it. And so I went, Annie, it's all of those colors all in one. Oh, see, Alice and I, great minds think alike. Yeah, it's the best foundation. And then I use their Tarte tape, what's it called? Contouring stuff. I love that too. It blends so well. And I was never one that used like contour, but I do now. Put it under here, makes it look like you have a neck. All right, British milk tea. I love it. It does have some kind of purpley hue to it. It has a little bit of brunette in there, some blonde, some gray. It is fabulous. Okay, that's it for that one. Okay, now I'm not gonna bring the box in because if it's probably about 4 times that size. And that's the wig I'm going to end with. Now, I don't have all the colors, unfortunately. I don't have all the colors. But I did take everything she had left at the manufacturer. So, hold on. Go buy those up, ladies, before they're gone. Okay. This one is from the new international cities, so I don't have anything in the clearance section, but I do have a coupon that will automatically apply at checkout and give you a decent amount off of your purchase. You don't need to know the code name. It will automatically apply. It brings it down to, hold on. Oh. Let me just throw a color in my cart so I know what. Okay. This will bring it down to $265.52. It's normally $4.76 or $4.79, something crazy like that. Let me find it. And then I'll tell you what colors I have in the hallway. I'm going to try, well, this might be the only one I have left. But I have a lot of these. Okay, I'm going to try it on this color because that's one I have. This is the one that missed the boat, guys. This is the one that missed the boat. I have 42 of them here, ladies. In all colors except for Milkshake Blonde and Oyster Gray. All the other colors I have, as a matter of fact, I have 10 of this one color because I didn't want us not to be able to get some, so I bought the rest she had. It doesn't restock until... let me find that. And this is the one I'm going to end on. November. Okay, so there's still buttered toast at the manufacturer. There is still Coolest Ash Brown R, Mocha Maple, Macadamia I have here. You can still get it in raw sugar. You can get it in Sienna Spice R, triple chocolate. Unless I have it, you can't get it. Why not? I have 5. Alrighty. So this is the new international. This is Singapore. This one I showed last week. We fell in love with it because it finally came in. Hold on, let me get her out of my face. She reminds me of Simmer by Raquel. Okay, so I got kicked off of Instagram because you can only go for 4 hours and then they kick you off. So boom. Let me just share that. So they'll have to hop onto a different platform to see the ending. Okay. So here she is, Macadamia Latte. I have so many of this one. I have 10. There's no more at the manufacturer until November. A simmer only for less. Yes, 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 yes. We all, when I tried it on, you guys bought everything that I had, except for this one. So go grab you one of these. And if you want me to pre-order you a Milkshake Blonde, just message me. Hold on, I have to read these. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, here is the back. Hold on, let's get that piece. But look how darling this is. Here's the back. She is regularly $446. She will be, what did I say she would be? Hold on. What did I say she'd be? Maybe I didn't go that far yet. I thought I just did. Okay. Oh, yeah, because I put her in my, she's in my cart. $265.52. Grab you one of these, ladies. She's so pretty. I told you I have a raw sugar one, I have a macadamia latte one, and I have a milkshake one. Because I really wanted one. I didn't want to not get it this time. So, and I was going to wear it to church today and I forgot. All right, guys. Go grab you a Singapore. Close your orders out. Remember, the extra discount only lasts until midnight. Ah, you want the new Alpine Blonde. Well, I'm supposed to be getting a whole bunch of samples from Belress this week. So I don't know what they are. I'm assuming they'll be the sample set from the show when we were there live. And then the other ones, she said, were some styles that had just come in. So, yay. I don't know when they'll be released, but you know. What's the one on my head? I am wearing a macadamia latte. And she's really pretty. Christy, so on Raquel, you're getting a little extra off so that you guys can order the new styles. There's plenty of time for you to go back. It's at the beginning of the show. If you missed it, just go back on any of the platforms other than the talk, and you can rewatch today's show from the very beginning. You can scroll through it. So for the lady who said I talk too much, you don't have to listen to me talk. You could have just stopped watching and gone back and web. So you can watch on the tube, the book, and the gram. Just go back and you can look for today's show and rewatch it. I don't see Singapore. She's there. She's there because I'm looking at her right now on the website. Okay. Oh, you want the website. Oh, the order site. We don't call it a website. We call it an order site. And I'm not supposed to say that word, and I still continue to say it. Here you guys go. All one word, please. If you do not, it will bring you to a site that is trying to copy me. Yep. Everything will automatically apply. You don't have to put anything in. If you get into a brand and it doesn't show any discount, if it's in clearance, it will not. You can always use Live with Tina, but it's the exact same thing as everything else. So, all right, guys. Here's the order site. I will be back Tuesday at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Oh, you're so welcome. And we'll do this all over again. We'll look at some others. I'm going to put my glasses on so I can see these last little bit of comments easily. Oh, yeah, see, that's part of it. If I wear my glasses, I can see it in the white. I don't know why. If you have any questions or concerns, the phone number is on the opening page of the order site. Okay. All right, guys. I'll be back Tuesday, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. You guys have a great night, and I will see you soon.